Yo, Gran, thank you for the lurk. Charlie, good morning. Grumpy. Grumpy, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 14 months. Good morning, Grumpy. Good morning, Sharky. Gerbil, hi, good morning. Hi, Roulette. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in, fam. I wasn't sure if I was going to be on. I originally was going to spread it out a little bit this week, but I was feeling so energized today. I'm like, I have to get on. I need more Yoshi. Wesley, good morning. How are you? It's so good to see you. I hope you're amazing. I hope you're home safe. I hope all is well. Granamir, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful lurk. Gerbil, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really heckin' good. I'm just feeling happy. It was a decent morning. No complaints. Had a nice breakfast. Fragger, good morning. Fragger, how are you? It's so good to see you. Hey there, Jamie. Fragger, thank you so much again for that $20 donation on Cash App the other day. That was so sweet. I just want to thank you so much again for your generosity and your support. And always saying hello. I hope you're having a great morning. I hope everyone is feeling so good this morning. What do you guys have going on? Who's at work? Who's just hanging out? Erica, I know you're at your desk. Charlie, making up for last week. Well, like said, I didn't want to overdo it. Just because, like, coming back into it, like, I'm feeling really good. I don't want to overexert. However, I was up early this morning. I was up probably before 5 a.m. I could not go back to sleep, so I just laid there and was waiting pretty much for my husband's alarm to go off. And I've just been up since. Vampy, dramatic, good morning. How are you guys? Good to see you. Rose, thank you so much for that lurk, you wonderful bean. I hope you have an amazing day. So good to see you again. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are heckin' amazing. Roulette. Wait, Roulette, where's your bonks? It's weird to see Roulette without a bonk coming in. Boom. There you go, homie. Wesley says, I'm doing good. I made it home. Even got an extra hour back. Only an hour time zone difference. Thank you for the shouty. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. I'm glad that you're home safe. And from the pictures that I saw, the few that I've seen, I probably need to go to your profile if you had shared more of them. But you looked like you had such a great time. And Vampy, thank you. I'm glad that you're feeling good today. I am. I think today is the first true day that I'm like, holy shit, I feel like myself. I feel like I sound like myself. I'm not too sick. I'm really happy to have that energy back. And Fragger, thank you. Oh, you're very welcome for the donation, Jamie. I'm glad to help. I really appreciate you, Fragger. You're so sweet. It's always a really lovely surprise. So thank you. And Vampy, you did. I got up pretty early too. Kitty walking all over me. Wants to be fed. My cat is usually the same way. She's been a little bit more mellow lately. She's actually been coming in. She'll cuddle for a few minutes and then, kind of cry a little bit. She hasn't been, usually she just come in and feed me now. But she's been a bit more mellowed out. And then of course my son comes up and he loves to pet her and he's like, Mommy, Kitty's hungry. Waiting for that food. I know, Sharky, who's about to go to sleep? Is there anyone in here that's going to be going to sleep soon? Yes, dramatic. Nice to see you before I have to work. When do you have to leave? And if and when you do, I hope you have a really wonderful shift. It's always so good to see you. Let me go back up here. Gerbil says I'm working from home. And I made some avocado toast. Ooh, that sounds amazing. I love... If I don't spread the avocado on my toast, I'm usually eating it like a whole avocado. Just like spoon it right out. Today I did a quick microwaved egg and put that on a piece of toast. And I had some strawberries with that. Really, really tasty. So I'm feeling good this morning. I got my breakfast in. Let me see here. Will Smee, good morning. Aso, good morning. I just woke up actually. How was your sleep? How are you feeling today? Pie crust, good morning. Will, thank you for those daily Skittles bags. What flavor are you reaching for today? And Wesley, thank you. I do. I'm really feeling like myself. And my dad and my brother came over yesterday to visit. I was so excited. We had such a nice afternoon. And like my brother came down here, I showed him some more of my PlayStation 1 games, and we loaded some in. It was great. Wesley, I'm so happy that you had a blast. Yeah, pretty much. I think everything that I saw, everyone had a really good time at TwitchCon. I'm glad that everyone was safe. Oh, nightmarish. You're working right now. You're at work at this moment. Oh, I'm happy you have that energy. It's infectious. Let me give it to you. I will gladly share some of it. Grumpy, thank you so much again. Thank you so much again. Scroll up. Where is it? Grumpy. Oh my goodness. 150. I either had to scroll back up or scroll down. I don't know where I am in the chat right now. Dupree, good morning. How's it dangling? Me? I've been getting all these PlayStation emulators up. Just a new one in general. Are they working out pretty smooth? Did you try that game yet that you said you were going to download? And Archie, good day, good morning, or I should probably say good evening to you, Archie. How are you? How was the day? BA Mama, Soul Arena, good morning, guys. Big iced coffee this morning. I wanted a hot coffee, but I had this cold brew that I made. And I only felt that way because I was feeling a little chilly, but now I'm good. Paulo. Jamie, good morning, fam. Paulo, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. We have that Twitch baby together today. What are you naming it? Be sure to write it down because I'll probably forget. Paulo, thank you so much for that love and support. How are you doing, homie? You got your coffee this morning. What flavor do you have? BA Mama, thank you for the kisses. Here, right back at you. Kisses to all you guys. Who is heckin' excited for more Yoshi's Woolly World this morning? Me! I was thinking about it all night. Could not wait to get back to it. Hi, Fuzzy. Good morning. How are you doing today? Ooh, I could go for an iced coffee later. Sharky, do it. Now, if anyone is like me who does not have a Keurig and you have a good old-fashioned coffee pot, just make a little bit extra. And that's right, Vampy, a big old mason jar. You want to know where this mason jar was from? A Classico pasta sauce, a tomato sauce. Free mason jars, essentially, right? You pay for it, use it. They're great. I love them. But yeah, save that cold brew. Then you have iced coffee for the next day. Hi, Beardle. Good morning. Scanlan, good morning. How are you? How was everything yesterday? How was the blood draw? And when are you going to hear back? I know you said you were getting some blood testing done. Let me see. Dupree, what are you saying here? Gonna rip some more PlayStation 2 games from the basement now, and I do have it working so far. I had to download the Duck Station instead of the one that I was using for the PlayStation 1 games. Yeah, the Duck Station is so much more relevant. I still need to kind of fiddle with that. A friend of mine, Retro, had kind of told me about it, and I think I tried to install it, but I have no idea. Probably because I don't have any games loaded into it yet, but I need to try it again, see if I can get that working. Oh no, Beardle, wait, you deleted a save what save file did you delete? You have every right to be a little mad about that. That's really frustrating. I'm sorry about that. Paulo, what? Black coffee? I thought you were for sure a little bit of cream and sugar. Is it always black coffee? Yes. Yes, gerbil. Reuse the pasta sauce jars. That's where I've gotten all of these tall ones. I have a couple of those ball mason, like smaller ones that I've had for years, and I can't remember where I actually got those from, but I'm a little I'm like, I don't feel like purchasing a lot of mason jars right now, so I just pasta sauce jars. That's right. Oh, Will, wait a minute. I have a coffee press and a very small cup-sized coffee pot for the multi-espresso. Okay. You're more of an espresso drinker, Will? I haven't had too much espresso. I'm trying to remember if I liked it or not. I might be more of just a regular coffee person because I don't need that extra caffeine. Like, I don't like feeling jittery. And I think espresso does that to me. And Austin, I see you over here, Austin. Thank you so much for that lurk. You are amazing. Have a wonderful stream, Austin. I hope you have a great day. Love and appreciate you. Thank you for always messaging and checking in. I really appreciate that. Let me come back up here. Archie, did you tell me how you've been doing? Saying hi to everyone. Archie, how is everything? What's been going on with you? And Beardle says, I had a 40-hour save of my Mount and Blade 2 stream playthrough. Oh, poop happens. I'm still sorry that happened. That is incredibly frustrating. I've definitely had that happen with play files before. And Soul Arena, thank you so much for that streak, you beautiful bean. I see everyone streaking in here. Scanlan, Dramatic, thank you guys also for those streaks. Y'all are wild this morning. Dupree it is. It's super easy. Okay, maybe we'll do a voice call one of these days. You can walk me through it. That would be pretty sweet. Let me see here. Asopolis says, a fan of, is it ESPXE myself? It can take a lot of tweaking for the graphics, lots of settings. Wait, what is that for? Is that for the Duck Station? Apollo, hi Apollo, good morning. We're booping everyone. Boop, 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 boop. Beardle, thank you for the boops. Love that. Vampy, thank you for Cuddle Bee. Appreciate you. We love you, Bee. Get in there. Get in there. There. She's happy this morning. Dill, good morning. It's streak time. It's streak time. 7 streak time. It's okay. It's all good, Dill. Dill, how are you doing this morning? Ninjashi, Zin, Emma, good morning, darlings. Are y'all ready for some Yoshi? I can't wait. I'm too excited. Let's load into this shit. You rock, Wesley. You freaking rock. Love and appreciate you, homie. Everyone tell me how audio is. Boosting it. Yoshi is your jam? Me freaking too. The SNES edition and this one is definitely my favorite. This one isn't a very, very top favorite for me. Just gotta get up just for a second. Make sure everything is... All right. Jackson! Jackson, welcome back. It's me. Jackson, you've been here before, though. How are you? Playing some Yoshi's Woolly World. Really excited. And I'm just kind of taking my time with this. I'm going back through if I'm missing anything. I know the beep-bee. Beep-bee, that's right. Erica, where are you? Did you tell me how your morning is going? And Scanlon was saying, I'm good. The blood draw went well. Gonna go for my annual checkup on the 30th. See how the labs went. Okay, so that's not too bad. I was hoping you would hear back a little sooner, but it's good. Oh my goodness. Nova! Nova! Nova, you little shit. I love you, darling. Spicy bean in the morning. Yo, Dark, how's it going? This is some hyper chill music. My goodness, Nova. Fucking Carolina. It's the Catalina wine mixer. All right, here it is. Here's the bright red bean. Nova, you shit. I love you so much. We need to play something. Everyone, welcome to the Catalina wine mixer. Yo, Space, good morning. I got my box of tissues. See how this affects me today. Erica, so sleepy today. Stayed up late playing the Waddle Knot. That's right. Yes, they were playing Played Up last night. That's right. Paulo, I see you. Paulo, I see you laughing at me. I know, a Carolina to start the day. Gerbil says, I've never heard of this game. Now I'm obsessed with all the yarn. I love knitting. I cannot stress enough how much I love this game. I really, really want them to port it to Switch. Yoshi's Crafted World is cute. I enjoy it. I like it. But I think this one is so much better than that one. And, if you don't have a Wii U to play this, you can get it on 3DS. It's probably a little bit easier to get for 3DS, but... But yeah, I had so much fun playing this yesterday. I'm like, I need to come back into it. So, also the really cool thing about this game too, you save all of these Yoshis, all your friends, and you can be any Yoshi that you want to be. I love that you can swap it out at any time. Oh, Jackson. Gotta wait till I get paid to re-up my set. Jackson, never worry about that. No, I appreciate you being here, saying hello, chatting, showing your face, space. I miss your face. Space, I miss you. How have you been? Nova, I just blew my nose before stream. Why are you trying to clear my sinuses? Okay, so this is what you guys missed yesterday. There was like, not like a cut scene or anything really, but I had to, you know, I had to raid out because I had to go pick up my kiddo. So we did make a Bunsen knitted Yoshi of this doggo right here. Okay, we had gotten all of the flowers, all of the yarns. Did we get every single yarn? Y'all, this is the Moo Moo Yoshi. Look at this Moo Moo Yoshi. Moo Moo Yoshi is definitely in my top favorite. Look at that nose. Look at that beautiful pink nose. This is the Ashen Yoshi that I was playing as. I love that Yoshi so much. Okay, I'm just trying to see, did I get all of the knits on this side? I think I just need, okay. I need a few more flowers so I could work on that. Take a look. All of them in here. Okay. Not wing the Koopa's fort, so we're missing the second flower. Let's see if we can find it. Groovy Gadget, hello. I'm still waiting for my Raspberry Pi 5. I ordered it. I don't know where it is. Do they have a tracking number for it, Groovy? I really hope it gets to you soon. Scanlan saying my iron is up, so my labs are always positive. They're good no matter what. I had an iron deficiency problem when I was little. I'm glad everything is back up to snuff now and that you're feeling good. We're getting down to the nitty gritty, Wesley. That's right. Okay, so I remember this fort pretty well. I just need to find where this second flower is going to be, which can be a little difficult to try to pinpoint, but we're going to do our best. Was the first flower. Gonna get it just for good measure. Ooh, ooh, secret. Look at that. Space, you've been really busy lately. I feel that. I heckin' feel that. Hopefully it's a good busy though. And everything is well. Nintendo really had a thing for a yarn for a while there. Yes, Kirby and yes, I was just saying Kirby's Epic Yarn, also a really great title that a lot of people aren't really familiar with. I did stream that back in the day. I'll probably do it again because I don't think I finished it. It was just so freaking cute. Show me the blue Yoshi, Will! I think all I have right now is a light blue Yoshi. When I go back to the map and I head up there, I'll take another look. Wesley. Wesley, thank you so much for that tier 1 gifty to Space. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for that beautiful gift. Oh. Hey, so no worry. No, I had just commented on it. Kirby's Epic Yarn is pretty incredible. Yeah, very cute game. Wesley, thank you. Wonderful bean. Is that Quispy also? Quispy? Almost 2 heckin' years, Quispy. Thank you for the 23-month resub with that tier 1. I appreciate you, love. How are you? How was Played Up last night? My dad and brother were over. I was so happy to see them. Just playing some PlayStation. Played some Tomba 2 with my brother. It was such a vibe. Oh my goodness, Solarina! Solarina triggering that frackin' hype with 100 biddies. Solarina, thank you so much for the bits, love. Guys, thank you for those gifts. Thank you for triggering that hype train. Hey, so you have the epic yarn? I do need to try it. What the hell are you waiting for? Say that with love. What the fuck are you waiting for? Played with Bryn and Mantis. Oh, we had such a blast. I'm so happy. I knew that you guys would. I knew that you would. Okay, Koopy. Get out of here, Koopy. Is that going to be where my flower is? Can't remember. Nope. I got all the stamps, though. Guys, I got all the stamps. Love that. There it is. Gerbil! Thank you for the 100 biddies! Hype train, let's go! Gerbil, thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. You guys are bringing that hype this morning. I love it! I love just seeing your faces. Okay. So there again. Okay, we're still missing out on the second flower. Second flower. I know it's not going to be in here because I just got the third one. Ooh, I could dance all day. We dance all day when we're playing Yoshi. There's only so many places to go in this castle. So where the heck is that flower? Bolvie? Bolvie bringing those nipples in the hype train? Hi, Bolvie. How are you? Love and appreciate you, homie. How's the day going? Is it a good start to the morning? I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything secret over here. I don't see it. I know that that was a yarn. I do know that. So I don't technically need that. What was these ones? Of course, we got the key, we got the beads. I don't think that that's where the flower was. I don't think that's where it was. Oh my goodness, Gerbil. Gerbil trying to keep that hype going. Thank you so much for that tier 1, Gerbil. I really appreciate you. Enjoy your emotes for the month. You incredible bean. And the very minimal ad-free viewing, because let's gonna be real with you, there's really no ads in this channel. There's nothing. Okay, the Carolina is coming back to get me. Get out of here. Thank you for the good vibes. I'm so happy to support. I appreciate you. I love to hear how much you guys love hanging out here. Twitch is very easily one of my favorite things ever because it connected me with all of you. And it's sappy, but it's true. Oh, don't you get hit by that. Okay, I still did not find that flower. Still didn't find where that second flower was. I might have to look it up. Icarus, hi! Woo! Icarus, thank you for the streak! How are you doing today? And Bolby says, what? It's been a weird 24 hours. Contemplating family stuff today. Not wife and kids, but sibling stuff. Trying not to let it ruin my day. Hope you had a good evening yesterday. Appreciate you, Bolby. I hope you get everything figured out. Hope everything ends up being well. Right? Especially with the siblings. I had such a wonderful rest of my afternoon. My son had another great day at school, so that made me very happy. And then my dad and my brother came over, and my dad had his grampy time with my kiddo. My brother and I hung out like we haven't aged a day. That's pretty much been it. Yo, Kev! Kev, how are you? Good morning. How's everything been going? And, oh my goodness, Staring, where are you? Staring. I saw you earlier. I hope that you can still hear me, and I hope that you're well. I'm sorry that was incredibly delayed. I know, the Moo Moo Yoshi. Oh, Jesus, almost can't drop this. Cannot drop you. It's almost slid right off my lap. I just got back from taking my mom to the doctor. Hope everything is going well with your mama, Kev. Was it just like a routine checkup? And Icarus says, I'm doing all right. How are you, love? I'm doing well. I'm feeling so much better. Having a really great start to the week. Happy to be playing some Yoshi. So what level was this? That was level 2-4. I forgot to ping the Discord. There we go. I meant to send that. Since I am trying to perfect this a little bit, 2-4 flower Woolly World. Let's see if it shows me where it is. Without having to pull up a whole guide for it. Can it just show me? No? There's no random pictures of it just chilling? It's okay, everyone. You just dance. Have a dance party. Smiley. Okay, I just want to see. Smiley flower number 2. Where is it? Okay. Back corner of this area. There's an invisible winged cloud for smiley number 2. But what part is that? Upper right wall to gain access where two Koopas are jumping about. I definitely need to try to go back in there and try to get that. Emmy, good morning. Okay, let's see if we can get this 5th flower. Have to go back into it. Isa, good morning. Isa, how are you? Paulo, also. Paulo, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Marcia. I appreciate you. And Zin, I hope you have a wonderful day. It was so good to see you as well. Hope you and the kiddos are good. And Wesley, thank you very much for the 300 biddies, Wesley. Appreciate you. Appreciate you trying to keep that hype alive. They have really cute names for the levels. Jackson, you know it. It wouldn't be any other way. Wesley, you heckin' gem. Paulo, thank you so much again for that gift. Okay, so the 5th flower isn't going to be until we're almost done this level. But that's okay. Upon looking for the flower in the other level, I got all the stamps. That was good. Oh. He met his demise on those spikes. Oh, that's right, Poochie. Poochie, I love you so much, girl. Lady Dunn, hi. Oh, you love this game. Me too. Freaking obsessed. I love it so much. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. 420, good morning. How are you feeling, homie? What you up to today? Oh my goodness, Paulo. Paulo, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Issa. Issa is an avid lurker. But I always appreciate you, Issa, coming in to say hello before you lurky. Lady Dunn, you're doing well. I love that. I hope you're having a great start to your week. Mine is, so far, pretty great. Pretty heckin' great. Kiddo and I are feeling better. Hubby never got sick, thankfully. Yeah, it's been a great start to the week. Really can't complain about anything. I love that. All right, Poochie, let's go. Okay. Are we getting to the last part of the level? Because this has to be... Is it going to be hidden, like... under here somewhere? See if there's any invisible. About in the corner. No? Really had thought there would have been a cloud under there. Really hard to keep my eyes peeled. This last flower is... That must be the 4th one? Yep. Okay, so we have one more. It's gonna be somewhere. Let me check. Oh, it's not under here. Here we go. Thank you, lady. Yes. Yeah, all is very, very well. It's not under here either. Let's try to check this out again. The poop sound gets to you, Erica. Yeah, you're gonna spend most of the day realizing that Yoshi isn't necessarily constipated. He's just... You know... Just makes a lot of poopy sounds. Not seeing anything hidden. Gotta find a copy of this game. I think I lost faith in the Yoshi games after Yoshi's story was so short. Now, was that the, which Yoshi story? The SNES one? Or... I know there's a Nintendo 64 one that I've never played that. Which I should get, because I have a Nintendo 64. It looks pretty cute. I'm just like wondering if there's going to be a secret. Poochie, I see it. Hang on, Poochie. I have a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff going on right now, Poochie. Get it. Is this the ending? It is. Okay, so the 5th flower has to be. Where the heck is it? I thought it was gonna be in one of these dips right here. So confused as to where this final one is. Maybe, oh wait, let me, yeah, Poochie, come back here. Let me utilize you, because I know what we didn't do last time was go like this. Let's see if there's a hidden. There's gotta be it somewhere. Come on, Poochie. Be my girl. You gotta find it. Yeah, Yoshi's Island is the SNES one. Okay. Is, oh, is Yoshi's Story? Is that the Nintendo 64 one? Maybe. Lackey, get out of here. I think this is our last place to check, Poochie. Come on. What about back up? We came out of that pipe, right? We did. So I am at a loss then where this final flower is. I have absolutely no idea unless I look it up. I feel like I've checked every nook and cranny that I can. Thank you, Kev, it is. That's what I thought. Even in jumping range, nothing is popping up, no secrets. Nothing on this platform. Don't know where that 5th flower is, Star-Lord. I don't know where it is. Duper, he's full of fiber. I feel sad when I don't complete what I'm trying to complete in here. Dupree. Yeah, the Yoshi's Island on the SNES was brilliant. Best music ever. Took days to finish. And then Yoshi's Story went by in a couple hours. Wonder why they do that. Yeah, Yoshi's Island was so much more... It had a nice difficulty to it. Okay, let's try this one. Can we get flower number 2 in this lava level? I think is this the level yesterday that I was like, what is that music? I want to say it's Smoke on the Water, like a revised version, like a poppier version. Whee! I was thinking about this as I went to pick up my son yesterday. You can hear it, Kev. Yeah, I was like, what is this song? Again, it's slightly tweaked, but it's there. You can hear it. Star-Lord, thank you for the hugs. How was your morning going? Jamie! Apocalypse! How are you? Oh, snap! It's too tall. Hugs all around. I heckin' love you guys. Ooh. Oh, it's toasty. Holy. Am I get hit? Oh, snap. Okay. As for the second flower, got the first one, so where the heck is the second one? Backtracking a little bit, I just want to make sure I'm not missing it. Just can't see anywhere that it would be. Maybe it's in the next part. You haven't played any of the Yoshi games, Wesley? Haven't kept up with the Nintendo games? Should power up my Switch again. I like the coziness. I know the Nintendo games, they do. They have that level of cozy, but also that level of kind of intense frustration too a lot of the time. They're very tricky. Really great difficulty to it. Apocalypse, nice. I'm doing good. I'm just waiting for this Mortal Kombat DLC. Let's go. Finish him. Hi, Boo. Boo, how are you? You are so silly. Whee! Is that Mud? Mud, good morning. How the heck have you been? What have you been up to? Oh, snap. I lost my bead. Oh, I had to have missed that flower. Had to have missed it. Yep, because there's the third one. I did it again, fam. I knew this was gonna happen, though. Something about this world, they just get harder to try to find. There's only so much, so much movement in so many places that you can go. I don't know, I might, if I have time later, come do a little off-screen, find some of the flowers, if I can't successfully locate them. Holy cow. Ooh-wee. Yo, OG. Is that a wooble? OG, how are you? Good to see you. Murder Bird, good morning. How was your day yesterday? Appreciate you lurking. Thank you for the love, OG. I hope you're having a great start to your week. How's everyone doing? Well, I'm doing fantastic, Murder Bird. How are you doing? Ooh-wee. You can do a really good Yoshi impression. Does it involve sitting on the toilet and grunting? I can't help myself. Mud, there you are. It's so good to see you, homie. Snap. Platforming. So Jamie, I've been doing good. Just got back from TwitchCon late yesterday. Trying to get back into things. Did you have such an amazing time? You did, didn't you? Is that Mantis? Mantis! How are you? Tom, how was the rest of Hitman? Tom, I'm 3 for 3 on trying to find these flowers. Can't locate them. It's good to see you. So how did you have better patience today? Did you take everyone the hell out? Let me get some other shouties going to the homies. Hi Fork, Ocarina, welcome in. How are you? Yes, Quispy. Melv, it's early. Melv, how are you doing this morning? It's good to see everyone. You guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Tom. Maddie, I see you also. Maddie, how are you doing this morning? And Murder Bird it is. So this week is the last week of my internship. Let's freaking go. Apply for the full-time position at the same company. I hope that's been going really well for you, Murder Bird. Friends, raiders, fam. Welcome in. Let's get a drop first and foremost. Okay. And yeah, it's really good to have you guys. Welcome. My name is Jamie. I'm a variety gamer. This is it. These are the streams. Hope you love them. Welcome to the savage and soothing corner of the platform. Katri, hi. Popping in to say hi because I'm at the office today, so I can't stay long. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful work day. Rock those meetings. I know you got this. I know, Pizza Cat. Seeing people from all over the world is fun. It's... especially when meeting your Twitch fam. Long story short, I did a little TwitchCon at a friend's place. Was that 2 years ago now? It just was very surreal. Like, it didn't even skip a beat. It was like meeting the longtime friends that you haven't seen. And it was such a great time. OG! Did I do the stained glass portraits behind me? No, a friend of mine did them. She's really talented. And honestly, I would love more. I would love if the whole vision behind me was stained glass. It'd be incredible. Bye, Skittles. Have a nice day. Dramatic. I hope you have a great shift. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Big love and hugs to you. Star-Lord, I'm doing really good today. I have my energy back. I'm feeling better. Hi, Gizmo. Good morning. Gizmo, good to see you. What's been going on? Ford, good morning. I know. Hey, so it's not nice to hit people. Let me see if Mantis had answered. Got that drop in. Nice. Maddie's just working. Hope you're well. Going to your channel, your relaxed voice and vibes for the day, Maddie, especially because we're playing Yoshi's Woolly World. I know, Ocarina, you sneaky sausage. Thank you for coming with that raid. Appreciate you guys. Hi, Flutter. Flutter, good morning. How are you feeling? I feel like I didn't see you yesterday. Were you not well yesterday? Manta says, Hitman was so much fun. Yeah, I hit so many men. One mission took 50 minutes. That's how patient I was being. That's a long time. That is a long time to have to ice someone. But it is what it is. You did it. You did it, homie. Okay, let's just head over to World 3 for a little bit. I love World 3. It's looking like it's going to be very food-based. I'm excited. Hi, Mika. Good morning. Wanted to say hi before work. Mika, how's the start to your week going? OG, what are you talking about? You're well, homie. And Cricky. Cricky, good morning. Cricky, how you feeling today? Oh, thank you. Quispy's here. Queen Maud is here. Getting those shouties in. Yoshi and cookies. Okay, I'm loving this already. Kev, you wonderful little bee. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. You just wanted to see those acorns drop, didn't you? You wanted those sabotage biddies. Oh no. This music might be from Kirby's Epic Yarn. It's sounding like it. Oh. Okay, the cookies are trying to get me, Bella. Bella. Bella, how are you doing this morning? Who's under there? Monty. You little sneak. Jackson, I'm gonna go to the library to print resumes today. I haven't been to the library in over a decade. It turns out the cards are free for residents in my city. I'm gonna pick those up as well. Hell yeah. Right there with you. I haven't been to the library in been a hot minute. We got our first yarn, fam. Thank you, Ford, for the boops. Let me see. Murderbird also said supervisor was very sweet in throwing a get-together for lunch with all of my coworkers on the last day, which is the 30th. That sounds like the best supervisor. They probably had lunch for you too, didn't they? Wait, what did you have for lunch? Oh, do we have to hit that? Like, did they actually provide the lunch is what I'm asking. Okay, first flower. Got it. Ooh, Monty. Monty, why are you so heckin' cute? I need to go to the library. My card didn't expire. Does it usually expire, Gerbil? Does it? See if I can say, I'm like, I know we can. Oh. We almost made it. Boosh. Yes. Love that. I love this game so much. I don't know if it does expire. Hoist. Silver, Sumic. How's it going, guys? Happy Tuesday, darlings. Oh, snap. There it is. Murderbird, thank you for the lurky. Appreciate you. I don't think so. Knew it. Monty, what are you hiding? Oh, you're hiding a yarn piece. I love this. Melv, you're flippin' tired today? Did you not get good sleep? You need a nice tall iced coffee. Let me see, let me go back up here. Cricky, you doing good today? I see you chatting with everyone. I love that. Hope you're having a great morning. What kind of coffee we having? Hi, Abs. Abs, how's your morning going? How are you feeling today? Is that my beautiful Bacon? Bacon! Oh my god. Bacon, this game would literally be right up your alley because you're such a Mario fan. Obviously, Nintendo fan. So this is Yoshi's Woolly World. It was released in 2015 on the Wii U. And if you don't have a Wii U, they do have it on 3DS. So highly recommend it. Is there something hidden? Okay, there's a pipe down here. Hi, Venom. Good morning. Gonna go do my thing. Thank you for the lurky, Venom. I hope you have an amazing day. Oh no, I'm not gonna get all of them. No, I missed it. Is that where my next flower was? I wonder if I can go back into it. Oh, those were so tricky. Let me try it again. Say it may or may not be there. We'll see. Nope. We'll see if that might not have been anything vital, but we'll see if I'm missing anything, then there's my answer. I know, now I want Oreos. And not those thin Oreos. We want the regular thick and creamy Oreos, okay? What? OG. They make these thin Oreos. They're supposed to be, probably if you're watching your diet or some bullshit, but let's be real. I love calories, so that's not happening. And we want the regular Oreos, not the thin ones. Oh! Whee! Look at that. Oh, I bet that's where the flower was with those beads that I missed. I'm gonna have to try it again. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Going back up. Did I miss a bead? Oh, there's no secret up there. Okay. So, Bacon, how have you been? Need to know how life has been for you since you're so heckin' busy. Abs, just another day. Had a heart checkup at the hospital. Do on a yearly basis. Have some time to kill before I drop my parents off. Let's go, Abs. Hi, Mooshi. How are you, love? Gizmo's asking, have I tried the Coca-Cola Oreos? I have not. I want to say I think I've seen them recently. Has anyone tried them? I would try them. I'm sure they taste delicious. Paulo, thank you for that gifted sub to Mushi. Paulo, I appreciate you. Mushi, enjoy those emotes, my love. The thick Oreos are just too much for me. OG, have you seen the ones with the extra cream? That's why I said the thick ones. They do. They make... And Maddie, are the thin Oreos... They're probably not healthier, but I think they have... If you're counting your calories and stuff, you probably have like those small bags. Dupree, thank you for that gifty to Bacon. Bacon, shake your peach all over Twitch now. You've been surviving. Are you fully healed and everything now too? Look at that cookie Yoshi. Oh, I remember this level here. It's really cute. Wobble Mobile Jaunt. It is a heckin' jaunt. Lots of Yoshi, Pizza Cat. That's right. We're saving all of our Yoshi friends. It's my favorite part of the game, getting all the yarn pieces to put them back together. Yeah, milk and Oreos are sorcery, and you can't convince me otherwise, Jackson. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh! I may have forgotten about the birdie. Whee! Ooh. Hidden. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh. Secrets. So many secrets, Abs. See that? Oh, whoa. Yeah. Yeah, I'm mad that it's on the Wii. So, I mean, I love that it's on the Wii U, Abs. I hope that they port it to the Switch. So, Nintendo, what are you doing? Port this to the Switch. Melv, I know, this little Moo Moo Yoshi is... I've definitely been using this one the most. It's a favorite. I live in Vermont. We have a lot of farmyards and lots of pastures, all that good stuff. Oh my goodness, Brandon! Brandon, you frickin' sneak! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. That's a way to come into chat. Brandon, how have you been? For being amazing and having an amazing community. It's you. It's all you guys. Thank you for finding me and thank you for being here. I don't think I can ever express how much I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. And us, and connecting. And building those friendships. I got rolled on. It's happening. it is. Oh, we gotta get you. Oh. There it is. Boosh! Ooh, when that clock starts ticking. Mushi, thank you for the Peachy redeem. I'm actually shocked she hasn't been redeemed yet until now. An hour into stream. I like this community. Wesley, I love having you here. And Cricky, Dupree, Mushi, Terry, Gerbil. Gerbil's new to the community. Purple, good to see you, Purple. Jackson, yes, this gives me really strong Little Big Planet vibes. We were talking about that yesterday. Okay, everyone get a drop in. Let me see what this Bun Bun is up to. She's been a little messy in her cage. I'm gonna have to dump her pan again today. Queen Peachy, Cletus, hi, Andu, darlings. I know Terry just in time for Peachy. Terry, how are you doing? How's the start to your week going? And Brandon's doing okay, thank you for asking. I'll send you a message later, Brandon, to check in on you a little bit more. I know you've been pretty heckin' busy. Life is changing for you, but I hope it's been good. I hope everything is well. My dear, hello, and Kind, how are you doing this morning? I know, look at this Bun Bun. That is a literal fur ball, Jackson. This is Peachy. This is my lion head bunny. I'd say she's pretty close to being a senior. She's getting up there in age. Oh, I love her. She's so soft. She's looking a little eepy. She probably is ready to snooze. What does it eat? So she eats the Oxbow brand Timothy pellets, just the plain pellets. The adult rabbit food. She has a like 20-pound box of hay. I order it at that size on purpose because they go through a lot of hay. They're supposed to have a lot of hay in their cage. You're supposed to give them roughly the size of their body. You want to make sure they have that amount of hay like every single day. So that's a big part of their diet. Leafy greens like romaine lettuce. She likes baby spinach. She loves kale. She loves carrots, but I don't feed her too many because carrots are actually not good in large quantity. Just a little bit. Thank you for the boops, Erica. She does enjoy a little bit of fruit, so I keep the fruit to a minimum as well. Because it has, you know, the natural sugars. We don't want her to have too much sugar. And then lots of water. Silver, I love and appreciate you, dear. I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure to have you. Cletus, thank you for that gifted sub to Silver. Already know she'll be enjoying those emotes. I love seeing everyone See, this is what I love about this community. You guys aren't just here to talk to me. I love that everyone is having conversations with each other. Get out of here for... It's trying to get in my eye, Mooshi. Yes, Gerbil. Yeah, she's a lion head bunny. Oh yeah, she's vegetarian. Yeah, she doesn't eat any meat. She eats pellet, you know, she has her pellets and her veggies and her hay. I love her. Alright everyone, let's give her some boops. Because holy, her hair is really sticking to my face. We could have a whole stream of just watching Peachy. Maybe one of these days, if I set up a camera over there, it'll just be Peachy. You won't be interacting with me, so chat might be a little bit boring, but you could just watch Peachy. It's hot and muggy to the theme riding dirty. Cricky. I love that. Cletus, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Jackson. Jackson, please enjoy. Thank you for that Eevee hype too, Cletus. If she comes down here, I will grab her. Rich, I know, Peachy. We love Peachy. Boops for the snoot, Smooshy. I'm booping. She's being good. She's not too pissy today. She's been a little... Sometimes she kind of gives me those nibbles, like, okay, Mom, I've had enough. She's so furry. I love that there's no timer in this game, too. We can just listen to the soundtrack. Vibe out. Mantis, are you having a snack before bed? What you having for some foods? Scanlan, yes. We've had our Peachy fix. Now to get all of this hair off of my face. Ooh, the avocado? I got you. Got you. Justice, hi. Justice. You wonderful soul, how are you doing this morning? I'm cleaning for rental inspection tomorrow. Might be having a little bit of a snack soon. Gotta make sure that flat is up to snuff. Isn't that right? Ooh-wee! Got him! Oh, there's something up there. I can see it. Very nice. Hidden flower. Trying to be sneaky. Love this so much. Doing well, Jamie. Always a blast to be in your stream. I love having you here, Justice. Hope it's a beauty day over there for you. It's kind of a shame we can still get hurt by those. Get up there. Oh, I don't know how I made that, but I did. Unfortunately, though, I needed that guy to bounce up there. Yep. Why can't I take this thing with me? That would be really great. Nope, they don't respawn. Okay. So, we know where that flower is that I royally fucked up. What about up here? I was gonna say, can we bounce that high? Maybe we can... Oh wait, no, we can't. We can't get that either. So how the heck am I supposed to get that one? I feel like I need to be able to bounce even higher on that. Cobb, good morning. How are you, dear? It's 2 things I missed here at the end. Because I needed those birdies. Hey, hey, Cobb. Oh, how's your morning going? So it's always a good day when Jamie's streaming, Cletus. Just happy that I'm feeling good and that I'm back. I really, really missed you guys. I'm telling you, 5 days of no streaming when you're sick feels like forever. Getting busy, Mushi. Love you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hope all your meetings go well. Oh, you little snake. So, 1 flower and 1 yarn that you missed. So I will have to come back and get those last 2. Back from my lurky. Murderbird, welcome back. Charlie, welcome back. See, the targeted ads are getting good. I just got hit with plushies. 15-inch Mario banana peel and a 20-inch Boo plushie. Too bad the targeted ads don't know I'm broke. 420, that's so... Is that the ad that you just got now? Is that because we were talking about plushies? That's really funny. Does the cow Yoshi produce both eggs and milk? Like a platypus? Gentleman gamer, yes. Let's just say yes to that. Hi, Skinny. Skinny, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? Hi, Swirly. Hi, Skittle. Swirly, how are you? Boo Boo, thank you for reposting. I actually was scrolling back up, too. It's hard to hear me? Oh, is it? Let me know. I can turn... I loved how poppy the music is. Because I have my microphone gain turned up pretty high. Off and on. It's probably just certain tracks then. Okay. It's drowning me out a little bit. Okay, let me know if this is better. It's okay. The gameplay is more important than hearing me yap. Oh, Swirly, I'm sleepy, but I came to say hi, enjoy some cozy vibes. You're in the right spot. Absolutely, especially with this game. Look at the perfection of this. Get over here. No Shy Guy is safe. Okay, that's perfect now. Okay. I did. Andu, I had it all the way up, yeah. I love this game so much. Oh, shoo! He just tried to impale me. Is there anything else down here? Nothing in this little gap? Having a cup of coffee, watching Skittles. Skinny. That is the perfect combination. Okay, boo-boo. When I was a little bit more soothed, a little hard to hear me. I can understand that. I just want to make sure. First and foremost, like, it is important that you hear me, but the audio, the game audio is just too damn good. It's too special. It is. The audio is, it's so fun and relaxing. What do you think you're doing over here? He's waiting for me. How did he respawn? That's what I want to know. Ooh. Ooh, I got... Got focused on the lackeys. Oh, trying to get me. I don't think so. I don't think so. I want to say that my son has a baby blanket in this color pattern that someone had knitted for him. Looks pretty heckin' close. Boo Boo, you made it finally! This time. Come here, sir. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna need you. Oh, I'll do it from here. I'm gonna say, I can't shoot my eggs when I'm on this thing. Is it a spicy bean time? Retro. Already? Retro. I had a Carolina Reaper earlier. We'll let these guys get stuck. Alright, time for another spicy bean, Retro. Thank you so much. Ooh, sriracha! My favorite. Sriracha is the best. Kind of hard to see the color difference, but it's a little bit dull in comparison to the Carolina. I'm reading your text, Scanlan. Well, that's good. Sounds like it's a good balance. I think it's a little more balanced on the consoles normally, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Kind, how's your morning going? It is, yeah. I always, when I played a little bit more on PlayStation, it seemed like it was... had a much better balance to it. Oh, you sneak? There it is. Love that. I swear COVID gave me asthma. Yeah, Melv, it probably did. Or your lungs will be pretty weak for a while. And you'll feel like you have asthma. Yep. Fortunately, is one of the cases of it at, I think one of the strains. Because I feel like I did have COVID at one point. And it was pretty gnarly. My lungs felt very weak after. Must dip out for breakfast. Cricky, have an amazing... Oh. Drop that bead. Have an amazing breakfast. Hope you get some good eats. There it is. Oh. It looks like we missed one flower. Was it just the one? Kind, morning's all right, thank you. Woke up at 7:30, clocked in early, fell back asleep. Woke up to a live chat from a customer I had to work on. Threw on some pants, booted up. Morning has been a little chaotic. Well, I'm happy that it's been pretty productive, though. That makes for a quick morning. Oh, Mel, don't have it anymore, but the cough. Coughing up a storm. Get out of here, fly. Thought I had more Yoshi balls. Yoshi yawn balls. World 3. Rainbows, clouds, and duckies. Where's Quispy? Those little ducks look like Quispy's clan. Oh, look at that Yoshi. Scarf roll Yoshi. Going to the castle. Probably just a respiratory infection. I mean, it's been known even though you don't have it anymore. It sticks with you for quite a while. Cobb, I see the love. Jackson, I see the love. Yeah, Jackson says, I think I got COVID, but it was just like foggy head feelings for a week. It literally comes in so many different strains. It's hard to know. I know when I had the sickness, I was like, this doesn't feel like anything I've ever had before. Oh. Excuse you, sir. We needed him to impale this. Well, he'll probably come back. Let me see. The other ones did. There he is. Whee! Okay, here we go. The beautiful Moo Moo Yoshi. Eric, good morning. How are you? I couldn't resist. I had to go back to Moo Moo. Until I unlock, there's a specific Yoshi that I'm thinking of. I'm waiting to see when I get that one. How the heck are you doing this morning? My goodness, Bree, hi! Bree, how have you been? Been so good. What have you been up to? How are you and the kiddos? How was the summer? I think I saw you pop in here. We were chatting a little bit. Not too long ago, but I still feel like it's been long enough to ask how the rest of your summer has been. I think we went out one year, so sitting in any waiting room, came in to see the doctors or go to the ER. It was an emergency. Still in lockdown due to the COVID days. Scanlon, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they certainly didn't want you hanging around either. They're like, if you don't have to be here. And I love that everything was essentially like to your car. Like they would just come out. You could just be waiting. Sometimes I almost felt like it was quicker that way too. Oh, good, Eric. I'm glad that you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm really good. I woke up very bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I just wanted to play more Yoshi. Oh no! Oh, God, that's not what I meant to do. Not at all. The balance and then the aiming. There it is. Oh, oh! That was a close one. Anything up here? No? Holy moly. See all them balls? Oh, Dupree. You think these bubbles would be a bit bouncier, but they're really not. Woo! Have I got to play much Pokemon? Melv, I'm not a big fan of Pokemon. I'm really just, you know, I have a binder of cards that, you know, was the thing when we were kids. As for games, I played the original Pokemon Snap. And I believe I have Pokemon Stadium for my Nintendo 64. And I had Hey You Pikachu. I actually still have that game. The microphone just doesn't work anymore. Or I don't have it anymore. But yeah, I just was never a big fan of it. Yeah, Snap was fun, Erica. Ooh. Oh, Snap. There we go. Try it from this angle. There we go. Oh, get up. I made it. Okay, it looks like we're good here. So we've been doing good. We just moved to Texas. How are you and the family doing? End of summer was, it was the best since we moved to Texas. And we went back to the lakes and beaches. And how was your summer? Bree, I'm so happy to hear that. We had a really great summer overall. Very busy. We went to New Jersey to see my husband's aunt and cousins. That was really great. We did that back in July. And we just we had some great days at home. We got to our beach. We have a really beautiful lake here that is super clean. It's pretty warm. It feels good. So we had a nice beach day there. And, you know, some cookouts and stuff. Nothing too crazy. And we were pretty well all summer. It was 2 weeks back into school that we got sick. My son and then myself. Hubby didn't catch it. But yeah, overall, like, life has been good. Are you talking about the big lake? I mean, I can say where it is. I don't mind. It's over in Groton. You might be thinking about... Were you thinking about the one in Burlington, Dupree? Because that one's not good to swim in. But the Groton one is. Oh no, don't you bog me down. Get over here. Yeah, Champlain, yeah. Yeah, that one is, you're not supposed to swim in that one. It's no good. Liz, thank you for streaking. Liz, how are you, darling? Thank you for flashing those beautiful, beautiful peaches. Wonderful Bean, how is your Tuesday going? Get up there. Say I must have to get up here from here. There it is. Nice. Okay. Skinny, thank you for the lurky. Appreciate you, homie. Enjoy the rest of that coffee. Ooh. You dare. Get out of here, shy guy. I know what you're trying to do. It's trying to get a free ride. Melv, yes, I actually do still have my Neopet account. I do have the account. And it's been a little bit since I've logged in. Because I got that back this year, and then I was on it quite a bit, like playing it and stuff. Because, you know, the mini games are so much fun. And Neopets is great. Aso says, I think at the time it was partly the novelty, seeing your Pokemon in 3D, since otherwise we had the Game Boy games. That's right. And I've watched some gameplay of those, but I just never had that interest in it. This tangle of yarn looks familiar. Ah, it's Yoshi! I'm tired of Yoshi's ruining my plans. Neopets mentioned. Hi, Mushi. How are you, my darling? Hey, you, Minion. I need you to stop any Yoshis from getting past here. Milady, Mario, hi. Mario, how's it going? Oh, Dupree, you sneak. Dupree, shouty for emoji. Emoji as well? We gotta get these. Oh, bum. There it is. Shadow Play, hi. How's it going? Oh, we got the dumpy. We got the hardcore dumpy action. We got that earthquake booty. it is. Yeah, it used to be all about Neopets and RuneScape, as well as MapleStory. See, RuneScape I've seen you guys mention and talk about a little bit. I've never played RuneScape. It's a ghost! Shadow, you changed your username. Didn't want to be a ghost anymore? You're a shadow now. How are you doing this morning? And Mario, how are you doing this morning? Jackson, yeah, Neopets. Haven't thought of that in ages. Never did figure out how to get that cave monster to do anything. There's so much to that game. In Neopets, there's so much more to it, but the things that I like to do is collect the Yusuke, like the Yusul plushies. Have a whole gallery of those. Visiting the money tree just to see what was there. Going to some of the shops. Playing the mini games. But yeah, there was like more to it. Like there was the battle arena, I believe. I never did that before. The yogurt Yoshi. Yeah. I love yogurt. Everybody, let's get a drop in. No. Yes. All right. I'm gonna go back into this one and see if I can get... Wait, what? I only got one... Wow, okay. I thought I was missing only one yarn. I was missing one flower. I need a lot of yarns. I have no idea. So exclamation drop. And you can use an emote. Yes, like Liz is tootin'. Love that, Liz. Okay, eyes need to be very, very peeled. I missed the first yarn in this. Only got the second one. You gotta find that. Because I went up in that secret. Okay. I just really have to make sure. I can't believe there's nothing tucked away in there. Come on, birdie. That's right, Purple, I see you. See you dropping. Is there anything hidden? Nope. Yeah, I had gotten that before. Did I get all the stamps in this one? Does it tell me? I got 19 of the stamps, okay. Ooh. I do remember going up here, too. Let me see here. I had a message from my dad. From my honey. Okay, no yarns over here. Ryan, I see you. I know Liz. Liz, you made it. Amuji made it. Oh, if you guys ever want to see the scores too. I believe it's drop top. There it is. Okay, and then it says all the top players. Dupree, help me find these yarns. Hey, there you are. They are really, really hidden in this one. Yeah, you can't go in those little holes there. Right? Yeah, I still haven't gotten the first yarn. Oh, I still get hurt by that. I really feel like it would be down in this first portion of level. But I don't see anywhere else to go. Unless it's hidden more among these mobiles, which is pretty possible. See if that's triggering anything. No, because now we're back down towards the beginning. Where the heck is the first one? Is it over here? Is it like no secret? Trying really hard to find these. I just don't see where the heck it would be. Oh, Kev, yeah, exclamation Discord. Yeah, I don't have it out anymore because I really don't like random people, like the graphics artist, like those types of random people coming in to try to harass, to sell their shit. So if I see someone in my Discord that I don't know who it is, and if they're looking kind of sus, I kick them out. But Kev, I'm assuming your tag is going to be the same. And I do usually ask people, like, because sometimes it is different compared to the gamer tag. Yeah, I need these hearts, holy cow. I need those hearts. Platt. Platt, I just got hit! Derek! Derek, my fucking burly bro, I miss you so much. How are you? But yes, I want you guys to be welcome. Just graphics artists, people who are, hey, can you come like my stuff? Can you come buy my stuff? That is just not the way to go about it. I get it, it's desperate times, but come on. Come on. It's not the way. Platt, how you doing, homie? Platt. See, there's the set. Where is the first yarn? Why have I not found it anywhere? I might have to look this level up. Because it's just not showing. Desperate times call for desperate feet pics. Not that art, Megan shit. If you act now, One Line Derek will send you pictures of his feet. Derek, I had your freaking hoodie on yesterday, homie. I was rocking your merch. Very, very soft hoodie. Dupree. Okay, I've been up here. There's nothing else up there. I think there was a flower piece. God, wow, these yarn pieces are just really hidden up here. So I wonder... Like, I need to get up here. Probably have to let this one go first. So I have to, because that one's gonna roll into the hole as well. Let me move these ones out of the way. Okay. Gamer KR, hi! This stream is awesome. I'm glad I found you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Appreciate you being here with us. Plat, yeah, the game has been great. It's been great. I'm having, I'm trying to perfect it as best I can. And some of this stuff is really tricky to find. Like, I'm having a hard time in this level trying to find some of the yarn pieces, or most of the yarn pieces. Hi, Backpack, how are you? Yeah, I only dropped in this morning hoping to sell my Stickman art. Backpack, how have you been? Jackson, I have no idea I joined twice. There's a good chance you could have left it, and I want anyone to feel, if you're in too many Discords, you don't have to stay. It's always nice when people pop in and share stuff, but if you're in too many, you never are obligated to stay. So just know that. But it's a very simple Discord. There we go. How? I bounced on that one last time. It did not shoot me up that high. I tried it a couple times and it was a little lackluster. Okay. All right. Ooh, Skinny, what you going through? Some old boxes? Some old sports trading cards, and found some people like Brutus the Butcher and Randy Macho Man Savage, Hulk Hogan. So all the classic homies. Oh no! That one line Derek can mimic. I'm not gonna make it, fam. Whee! Hi, Strawberry. How are you? As a crochet and knitter, I've always admired this art style. This is... Aside from Yoshi's Island, SNES, this is my favorite Yoshi game. Welcome in, it's so good to have you. You guys, thank you for the follows as well. Hang on, let me come back up here because I feel like I missed something. Derek, it's been going great. How are you and Kylie? I miss you guys so much. Hope life is good. Bree, that's what you said. So I'm buying this game for my Switch. It's actually not on Switch. Yoshi's Crafted World is on Switch. But I'm hoping that they port this over. I don't know what they're waiting for. Lupus, hi Lupus. Remember to stay hydrated, grab a snack, do a little stretch, and take your meds. Lupus, thank you. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you for those great reminders. It's very, very important. Strawberry, you said you crochet, you knit. What are some of your most favorite things that you've done? My husband has a coworker who crochets and does all the things, and he had this little bee made for our 8th wedding anniversary. So this year was 10. This year was number 10. But isn't this the cutest little bee? Love it so much. The most thoughtful gift. One of my favorite gifts. Isn't it so cute, Kay? Aww. I thought all Yoshi was on Nintendo. So yeah, this is on the Wii U. And it's also on 3DS. So if anyone has a Wii U gamepad, if you have a Wii U, you can probably snag this physical copy somewhere. This is the digital copy that I had purchased. But yes, you could find it. It's an oldie but goodie, that's right. Yeah, it came out in 2015. And it's just very... It's gotten so much love. I think that's why I'm always so shocked that it's not actually on any other of the platforms yet. Or specifically only those two. Because, you know, with Nintendo games, they usually... They kind of release the majority of them on a bunch of other Nintendo systems. And this definitely needs to be one of them. Oh, the yarn piece. Look at that. I didn't make my way up here. I don't think I can go up there. How many am I missing? So I'm still missing the first one, and I'm missing the last one. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look that up. Maybe I just need to take out... Sometimes taking out all of these enemies will do it. Maybe this piranha plant. Just need to be checking every single part of it, I guess. I know I went in here. I know, Eric. I know. I mean, I'm so happy that it is on the Wii U. Just like Breath of the Wild when that had released. Oh. 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 Look at that. There's gonna be a secret. There's the yarn piece. When Breath of the Wild had released on the Wii U, that's what I bought it on first. And that's actually when I go to stream that game, I always play it on this. I prefer this gamepad over the Switch. It just feels more comfortable. Oh. Is that Sparky? Sparky. This is the cutest of the cute Yoshis. Look at my little Moo Moo Yoshi. I love him. Love him so much. Hi, Shin. Shin, how are you? It's so good to see you. Right, Derek? You didn't know the story behind the bee? Wedding anniversary gift. Slim, is that you? Leather suit Larry Slim, that's definitely you, because you're the only one who comes in to chat with that Link dance. How's it going, bud? Okay, I just gotta look up where the yarn is. The first yarn for this level. Yeah, the Switch controllers are tiny, and I will say, if you're not partial to the Switch paddles, you know, they have the Pro controller, which I love so much. Very comfortable. But yeah, there's just something they feel a little janky. Yeah, I can't live without my Pro controller, to be honest, Roy. It's life-changing. It is a life-changing controller. That and the PlayStation controller are my favorites. Okay, so it's World 3-2. Let me see. I want to see where the heck is that yarn? And I just need the first one. Well, that is a crapshoot. World 3. Okay. Okay, this one is looking promising. Okay, wobble, mobile, jaunt. I just need to see. So stamp patches, flower. Oh, so take out the hanging piranha to your left, jump over to the hidden alcove, get some beads, And the wool. I did not see a heckin' wool in there. Roy, thank you for the one sabotage biddy. Mud, welcome back in. Okay, I'll come back to this. I'll do a different one. Because if that's the one that I'm thinking of, because I only remember seeing one hanging piranha plant to my left. Jump over to the hidden alcove, and it was guarding it was guarding beads and a wonder wool. I do not remember, unless it's really, really hidden. I do not remember seeing that one. What was the name of this one? Fluffin' Puffin' Babysitting? Oh, that's right! Quispy, where are you? Just gonna love this level. And I'm moving back up. Okay, I'm going back up. Yes, Brie, it's crafted, it's not woolly. It's very deceiving. In Backpack, you also said I'm off work for burnout, so I've had better days. But it's my second week off, and I'm starting to feel better. See, Backpack, I knew you said something up here. I'm really, really happy that you've been taking that time for yourself. Okay? And you're feeling better. Look at all these little birds. This is what we're using. Whee! No birds were harmed in the making of Yoshi Woolly World. Just wanted to make sure nothing was hidden under there. This game is so sneaky. We got those flowers. Sparky, how are you doing? Did this recently come out on the Switch? Crafted World. Crafted World did. This is Woolly World. This is a Wii U original. And it's also on the 3DS. So if anyone has a 3DS, it might be a little bit easier. Oh, sorry, Mama. Or Father. Took out one of the parents. Murderer! I didn't mean it. I feel like I'm gonna need... There we go. Get all these. There it is. Paratrupa. Oh. There's a bow over there. I just got an ad for Life cereal. We do talk a lot about food. So I'm pretty satisfied with that choice. Is this 1980? I mean, it's an oldie but goodie. That's some good cereal, Gentleman Gamer. Do you like Life cereal? Have you had it? Oh, those beads! Kristen, hello! How are you? And Kai? Kai's coming in with hard nipples again? Kai, I love that. Wouldn't expect anything less from you. I'm gonna try to... Oh, okay, that does nothing. Okay, very cool. You didn't see anything. You didn't see me take out that parent. Okay. We got this. We can do this. Boop it. Yes. Jackson, thank you for that love. Appreciate you. Oh. Oh, snap. Okay. Raptor. Raptor, how's it going? Thank you for the thug life. How was your day today? Platt, so good to see you. Kristen, I'm glad that you're doing good. Having a fine Tuesday. How about yourself? TARDIS. TARDIS. This is the home of the legends. You got that right. Absolutely. Y'all are the legends. Oh. Raptor. Raptor, enjoy. How we doing? I'm fantastic. I feel incredibly thuggin' right now, Raptor. Hope you're having a good day. I see you, Jamie. I see you, TARDIS. Oh, snap. Okay, what are we doing here? Can we... There it is. You see that? I hit that spiny into him. He's not feeling very good. I think. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we can lead... We can lead this spiny to come all the way down here. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, that was beautiful. That was perfection. Ooh. I do want to come up here though, because... There we go. Just to see. I'm actually surprised that there was no secret up there. Oh, but there is one up there. Nice. We're going in. Streaking! That's right, Dupree. Oh. Oh. Get over here quick. Quick, Chompy! Yes! Look at those skills! I love that. Now there was an arrow pointing down. I didn't know if I had to go jump into the abyss or what was going on with that. Oh. I needed that Koopa. Oh, what do we think? Am I going to be able to get under there? Oh, I did. You know what? The cost was... It was worth it. I got it. I got it. Tilchalo, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hi, TARDIS. TARDIS, how have you been? Has everything been going okay? Did you get your PC fixed or your monitor fixed? And nice. Oh, Raptor, too. You fly out for a trip tonight. Where are you going? I hope you have safe travels. Appreciate you hanging out before your trip. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Let's see, what do I have? Everything! Okay. All the flowers and yarn, at least. Love that. Ireland and England. Hope you have the best time, Raptor. What's over that way? Ooh. Also Skinny. I know a lot would have killed for Bart Star. I combed through all the football cards. Don't have one. Damn. Skinny. It sounds like you have a pretty good collection though. Would you ever take it to someone to see what it might be worth? Dupree, thank you for that shouty to Sparky. Okay. Not sure if the birds... Nope, they go right through the fruits. It's okay. Not too bad. I like those little bonus games. Okay, so I'm getting my monitors replaced. Just texting the vendor the address, was waiting in the confirmation. Share the tracking number. I really hope the monitors get here before Friday so I can catch up. As per the weekend. I traveled to my hometown. That's right, the concerts. I do remember you saying you had those concerts coming up. Look at that fluffin' puffin' Yoshi. That is super cute. Nice, Dupree. Hell yeah. Did you call your local GameStop to see what they had? Hi, Queen Chick. Good morning, dear. How are you? Mantis did, yes. Mantis did raid over. Oh, yes. He's cleaning the flat right now. Oh, you did, Skinny. You went to a local place. And they're only interested in the people like Tom Brady and rookie cards like that. They don't know anything. Whee! Okay. Am I missing anything? No other secrets? Oh no, there was. I saw it over there. I have to. I saw it's right at the beginning. There was a thing that I could have pushed over there. I knew I should have looked closer. I knew it. Hi, Danny. How are you? Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? How are you feeling? Moth, good morning. What's for breakfast? Queen, I'm so happy that you're doing good. I'm well. I'm feeling pretty 100% today, which I love. Have my energy back. All is well. And Raptor, nice. Okay, so I'm going to a wedding with my girlfriend's family. Yeah, using it as an excuse to travel a little bit. Hell yeah. Now's the time. Haha. See, that was worth reloading this for. Mom? Owl? Mommy? Owl, how are you this morning? Okay. It's gonna be one of these levels. I can already feel it. Like the cave levels are always a little tricky. Okay, I'll go over here to see what it's offering, but I think I know. Gonna be one of these levels, Owl. Doing good? Just got home from class. How was class today? I think you said you're almost almost finished with class soon, right? Okay. Holy! It's a lot of beads. Okay, maybe we get up there from this way. Ooh, what a good idea. Everybody get your drops in. All right, just need that up a little bit more. Okay. Nice. Checkpoint and a key. Oh, I was not aware that my mouth was still full. Owl, thank you so much for streaking. Love to see it. So can we? All right. Let's see. Let's see, Moth, what was for breakfast? Did you tell me? I just rolled out of bed. Okay. Oh. Hopefully you have something good for breakfast this morning. What else is in here? Oh, do I have to use the bats to jump up there, probably? Maybe. Hopefully they'll respawn. I think that's what I had to do. Because I'm like, not seeing anything. I thought I had to kill all of the bats. Jackson, you haven't hit that leaf pile yet? You will. You will, I promise. Oh, 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 we made it! We made it! Yes! Victory! If we drop out of there, can we come back out that way? Like, can we get over? I wonder. Oh my goodness, Shads! Shads, hi! Zarantherix, welcome in. Shads, Mistress of Torture, Elixara, is it K. Sarich? Hi guys, how are you? Tactical, hello! Shads, you wonderful soul, how are you? You coming from Star Wars Outlaws to a whole different realm of Yoshi's Woolly World. You guys, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate you. Hi, Kebby. Skittles Woolly World is so fluffy. It's incredibly fluffy. How did you know? How did you know? Tactical, thank you so much for the streak. Shads, how are you? Fam, how are you? How was stream? Tell me everything. Palinator, welcome in. How are you? You guys, welcome, welcome. My name is Jamie. I'm a variety gamer. I keep it very simple, very savage. but very warm and welcoming. You guys are amazing. I play a variety of games. Gosh, I haven't played any Star Wars games since maybe one for PlayStation. It was like PS1. That was in my youth. But I do play a variety of games, from Fallout to Last of Us, Horizon Zero Dawn, Little Nightmares, Left 4 Dead, Forest. There's so many games. So if you guys like a nice chill place to be, if you like some variety... How the heck do I get up there? I know this isn't gonna reach. I know it. Let me check over here. Okay, we have to come from that way. Oh, snap, fam! The bats will lead the way. Yes. Okay, we need yarn number 3. You can see that I'm very focused over here. What? We even got the 5th one before we went in there? Do I want to use this key yet? Fuck it, let's use it. The best chill place to be. Thank you, Wesley. Appreciate you. Kaylinator, I'm so glad that you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice start to your week. And hi, Newfie. Newfie, happy time zone. How are you feeling today? Yeah, chill place for 1 a.m.? Holy cow. So a lot of you are going to be going to bed, I'm sure, if you're in that same time zone. It's 11:19 in the morning for me. So I'll be on for a while longer, but yes, everybody get your snacks before bed. That's what you choose. Get cozy. That's right, the Australian time zone. Mantis, my buddy Mantis Who Prays has raided over from earlier, and he's also in that time zone. Oh, snap, I fucked it up. Well, okay, I got the flower. I may end up missing some of the stamps in those beads. And it looks like, okay, so the key, we had one more yarn to get. And I think I know where it is. I didn't know that this was going to lead me to the end. I should have known. Shame on me. It's okay, we'll come back to it. All the above, welcome back in. Yes, it is EST over here as well. Okay, 4th flower, 3rd yarn. We could totally find that. But Shaz, I'm so happy that you finished the Star Wars Outlaws. Very exciting for you, so you would highly recommend. You're happy. Is that the newest one that everyone is playing right now? Hey, give me that watermelon. Yay. Oh. This is so hard to drive that freaking cloud. It is. It's a fun game. Not game breaking, but still an enjoyable adventure. It is one of the newer ones. Okay, so it's probably what I've been seeing everyone play right now. Well, I'm really happy that you enjoyed it. What's next now that you've finished? What are you going to be playing next? I know. Kaylin, I know. Why is this game so cute? Why would they make this amazingly beautiful yarn game? Just like with Kirby's Epic Yarn. That was on Wii. This is on Wii U. And also for 3DS. Someone from Nintendo, if you are watching this stream or watching the replay, please port this to the Switch. It's an easy digital download. Come on. Do it. Everyone needs it. And Wesley, I thought I lost the streak since there was so much going on. Wesley, thank you for that beautiful heckin' streak. I was off for 5 days due to being sick, but we're back and you didn't lose your streak. Love that. Oh, okay. Okay, we can ride those birds. Look at those seagulls. This level is so beautiful. Skittles. Taste the rainbow. There it is, fam. They do. They need to port this sucker, Wesley. I think if everyone writes a little grievance, maybe like we can all sign it. And be like, Nintendo, what the heck are you doing? Oh! Dare you try to drop that Shy Guy on me? It's not very nice. Oh, there's a flower down there. Oh, I got it! My life just flashed. Flashed in front of my eyes. I love this. Oh. The seagulls are a little unpredictable. There we go. Got him! Pass the gravy uses the force to push, and this is why Skywalkers will fail. Cabby, you heckin' wild. Oh, there's a beautiful yarn right here, yes! Oh, whenever it's the yellow, my heart just sings. If you couldn't tell already, you guys, yellow is my favorite color. Okay. Come on. Oh. Oh. Get him. Get all those beads. Yes. Oh, it feels so good to get everything. I'm trying my best to 100% this on stream, but I might come back later to get some of the things that I was struggling with, some of the items. I know there's a lot of yellow. Yes, everything is as yellow as it can be. Even that avocado has a beautiful radiant yellow-esque belly. I know, Kayla, me too. Me, truly, like, this is, aside, for me, Yoshi's Island will always be in my favorites. But this is right up there. I know, Muff. I just, like, how can you keep this game from everyone? It's too good. It's better than Yoshi's Crafted World. Which is still a good time, but it's better. Cabby, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Shads. Shads, enjoy that gift. Appreciate you, Cabby. Hey, G-Bro, how are you? Happy Tuesday. How is everything? Oh, okay. Alright, we're taking these Shy Guys down, fam. Look at that. So it gives you a lot of the nostalgia of Yoshi's Island when you would transform into things. Oh, there it is. Give me that yarn. Oh, Paratroopa, get out of here. Yes! That was really satisfying. Yo, Metro Gaming, how are you? Yoshi's Woolly World, savage and soothing. This is the only place on Twitch where it is savage and soothing, by the way. Telling ya. Yeah, Shaz needs to be up in 8 to 9 hours. Well, yeah. Hopefully, Shaz, I hope you're able to wind down and get some good rest. Get that relaxation in. Ooh. Thank you. Look at that. Rainbow's always coming through. There it is. Whee! Beautiful. Hell yeah. I'm really loving this level. And finish my post-stream things. I'm gonna go take my meds that I forgot to take Monday, because now it's Wednesday and I am going to sleep. Shads, thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for bringing your family over. I promise I will take care of everyone ever so lovingly, gently, nestle you guys with those hugs. We're gonna have a good time. Okay, that's looking like a clear. Yeah, have a bunch of sleepy Aussies who will fall asleep to the hugs. The hugs, the kisses. Just, where is everyone? Here, guys. Y'all are taken care of here. 17 out of 20 stamps. Almost perfect. Almost. I bet in that little shooty game I could have gotten the rest of those stamps. Paulo, thank you for the GGs. I feel a Peachy hair. Peachy is my lion head bunny. She is very fuzzy. She's been clinging. There it is! The cotton candy Yoshi. This is one of my... I thought it was going to be the rainbow Yoshi. I think it would be a little more fitting for that level. But this is the Yoshi that I've been talking about. This is one of my favorite Yoshis. Okay. We missed a flower in 3-1. Okay, I'm gonna just go back into this very, very quickly. Because I read where that yarn is supposed to be, and if it's where I'm thinking, I don't know how the hell I missed it, because it's supposed to be right there. Oh, Jackson, thank you. See, I don't know if anyone asked, but also has long hair. So my hair goes down to my rear. My roommate, being too much, asking me to vacuum daily to catch all the places it falls, expecting to never see it. Am I being rude? Only that, or by vacuuming every 3 days? Or wood flooring, honestly. I think your roommate is being a little too demanding? I don't know. So, as someone with long hair and who sheds, I don't think it's by that much. I mean, unless they're somehow your hair is like in their ass crack or something. I mean, I think they're being a little too paranoid with it. Okay, this is where... I think this is where it said... It's right here, fam! It was tucked in! No wonder I only stuck, like, to the outside. Okay, I got it. Can I exit the course? With my yarn. Does it count? I actually haven't tried this, and I don't remember. Dupree, where are you? I found it! Of course, it was in the hidden part of that level. No, I have to finish. Okay. Okay, well now we know. Easy peasy. I'll breeze through the rest of this level then. I thought I could take the yarn with me and then come back. I mean, Jackson, if you're still vacuuming like every couple days and you're sweeping and you're doing your best to like throw it in the trash. I mean, so I'm someone who, like, I love a clean household, right? It feels so good to get everything swept and vacuumed. But life is also too short to just be worried about all that nonsense. It's just fucking hair. It's literally just hair. As long as you're clean in general, and you're doing your best to kind of clean up in between. You know, that's what matters. I like your explanation as someone with long hair who shed. I do. I shed. And my husband will tell me, like, especially in the shower. So I shower a couple times a week, and I only wash my hair, you know, every few days. So by the time I take a shower, he sees like a pretty big portion of my hair in the shower. And, you know, I end up trying to like stick it on the wall and swirling it. So it's kind of easy cleanup for me after. So I can just kind of peel it off and throw it in the trash, right? But he says to me, he's like, I don't know how, like, you have so much hair. Sometimes he's a little alarmed. I'm like, well, I don't shower every day. And we shed every single day. You know, anywhere from like 80 to hundreds pieces of hair. But I do my best to try to keep it clean. But my favorite part, of him being like, yeah, I was taking a shower and I found your hair in my butt crack. Kind, thank you for the 50 biddies. Message at your convenience, but before I wrap up, I'll take a quick peek. I don't usually check. Oh yeah, I know this person, Kind. We'll see. I'm gonna see who else is on before I decide. Okay, I got it. Like, I don't need anything else. I can literally leave. I like your skills. Less mess. Thank you, Poopy. Yes. I think of with showering and, you know, especially if guys are thinking about women in the shower, like, oh, they're getting clean. And I don't know why, but I always think of, like, in my head, I think of it as a meme. It's like, that's not really what we're doing. We as women are trying to put our fucking hair on the on the siding. Or like washing our hair and putting it on the walls. so we can just clean it off after. Yeah, Poopy says I shed a lot too. It does. It is. I'll be doing stuff and I'll just feel like a random hair tickling my arm and I'm like, I bet that one's one that's shedding off. Pull it right out. I've never had someone else's hair in my butt crack. I guarantee it's disturbing. I mean, from like being in the bed and what have you, you know, that's usually how it happens. I can't help but get a good chuckle when my hubby says that to me. He's pulling my long hairs out of his butt crack. Just means we're close, and I shed. That's right. Oh, Scanlan. I don't know if you did tell me this. We adopted a stray black kitten that was hanging out on my porch, and she's doing really well. Much better, too, after we got her the right food and her shots and everything. Her name is Stormy. Scanlan, I love that. I'm so happy that the kitty is adjusted well and is nice and healthy, taking good care. I have to bring my pets soon to get their annual checkups in like 2 weeks, which I always love. I love going for the annuals. TARDIS. I see you laughing. Moth, yeah, I hate how much hair I shed, so I keep it tied back, and it helps a lot. See, I'm someone who, I'm kind of the opposite, like, I try not to have my hair up in a bun too much, or tied back, because I feel like wearing it up a lot, too, can kind of stress out the hair follicles, and then you end up shedding even more, if that makes sense. So that's why you often see me, or basically see me every single stream, with my hair down, or maybe in a low ponytail. Sometimes I do a bun. Very rarely do I do a bun. Is there anything down here? Probably not. Get a lot of rippage with the ponytail. That's the thing too. My hair is more on the thin side and it's very fine, so it can break pretty easily. So I've noticed by... Oh no. Squeeze me. By not wearing it up a lot and just being careful with it overall. And not using like a hair dryer really, no heat products. My hair has been a lot healthier, and not washing it every day. I shouldn't have had my hair in a man bun all those years. It all freaking fell out. Dupree, no. But the man bun is classic. I know you're just yanking my chain. Oh. I need this. Say, I need you before you crack. Can I? Oh, I got it. Just the tip. See you waiting for me over there. I see you guys. Oh, get down there. They're coming. Oh, little sneak. Nice, okay. There it Andu, I see you. Andu, how's your day going? How are we getting that flower? There has to be. It's not that way. I was gonna say it's... maybe it's from this way. I'm a little stumped. Is it gonna be... which side is it gonna be from? There's no... it has to be one of these sides that I can kind of go through. Hello, I made it! Paccio, hi, how are you? Was it... I don't think I could have that one go in... Could I have them run over and could I... Oh, I'm like really tempted to try to... I don't want to die though. Nope. Okay, that's solid. Oh, I hit something. I was gonna say, I'm like, they were covering. Do you see that, you guys? Beautiful. Look at that. There you go. They were really sneaky. I had a hard time seeing that block. Come on over. Whee! Oh, I thought it was gonna go right through the floor there. Oh, my heart. I needed that too to get up here, didn't I? Oh, I did. I needed them. But they were kind of stuck under there. Okay, maybe they'll come back. We'll see. Here, come over this way. Can you come down this way? Can you? Oh, they made it. Oh, shit. Okay, do you come back? Let me see if we can lure them back over here. You have thin hair too, Wesley. I like your hair. It looks great. Thank you. It's always been like that too. Always been on the thin side, so I try to use products to help thicken it a little bit and just again not any heat to it. Oh. Whoops. Okay, I might be able to make it right on that. Yes. Ooh, the cheese. The cheese is supreme. Okay. Ooh, there's my checkpoint. Okay. Sweating. Jackson says, I was worried when both of my brothers lost their hair. But they have a different dad, wisdom baldness, but the male pattern baldness is a female trait. So I'm just waiting to see, Jackson. Jackson, take those vitamins. Keep those thick locks. Thank you, Scanlan, I'm trying. Ooh, Kebby, it rained? I love the rain too. It is really such a favorite. So relaxing. Oh, what is happening? Let me come back here. Raider? Raider. Let me see here too, Scanlan. You also said the good combo with the kitty. So we have the 2 older cats plus the kitten and the puppy. So we're not overrun by pets, but I don't... You know what, though? That's okay. They share the best love. And as long as everyone's getting along. Raider, thank you so much for bringing Grumpy back over. I'm sure 420's in there. Thank you for bringing all the family. How are you? Thank you for the 33 months, Raider. Love and appreciate you. You're coming in bumpy. Punk, how are you today? If you don't know Raider, I try to raid him sometimes, and he's like, Jamie, I'm sorry I have raids turned off for really no particular reason, just 'cause. But if you love someone who loves bullshitting, loves beer and cheese, just the heavenly items, someone who's a good time, plays a variety of games. If you're into football, if you love football-related stuff as well, he does some of those streams. Just a really great time. And one of my longtime homies on the platform. Raider! I fucking love you. Punk, what's the coffee choice this morning? Tell me everything. Raider, how was Raider, no! Bullet Bill, I need you. How was stream? Still on that Elden Ring grind. I will be joining you in that eventually. We got all the yarns. Yay. Yeah, beer and cheese is the way to go. Raider is fucking hilarious. Raider plays... primarily when we play games together, it's Forest, Sons of the Forest. I know we play other games together, but usually when I'm streaming them, Raider is always in the party. So he has a very infectious laugh. He's just silly. Yeah, Elden Ring was good. Got some stuff done. My controller broke on a boss. So I had to end. What kind of controller were you using? Quispy, thank you for the love. I love you. How's work going? Poopy, I see you. For the love of cheese. You still trying to get in my way? How rude. Hey, Miss Cluck. Get over here. You watch where you're going. Or never mind. Just get to work and blow that annoying Yoshi away. Sons of the Forest is so hard. I always get killed in 1 to 2 hits. So I will say, when we play, it's usually on just like the normal, like we don't play on survival. We haven't played on hard because it's pretty challenging enough. But the trick is you have to get the armor. You have to put on some form of armor, whether it be bone or creepy skin. Because if you don't wear it, yeah, you're wrecked. I love this boss fight. Oh, the spikes! Quispy, thank you for those shouties. Hi, Dova, how are you? Silver! King Kai, hi, Silver, how are you? How was stream? Oh, she coming for me. How was Legend of Zelda? Oh, Link's Awakening. Oh, No, we can't die. Oh, we got knocked off. Oh, we were in the final phase too. Okay, that spin move, I should be able to duck. If I had just a little bit... If I had been knocked up, I could have been able to float back over. That's okay. We're right at the end here. S Dragon. Dragon, how are you? Good to see. Oh, 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 get it. Get those beads. Those beads, homie. Just gotta get back up here. So I'm doing good. Short stream. Started dropping frames. Dropping frames really bad. So, well, I love and appreciate you. Thank you so much for raiding over. Hang on, we were in the middle of a boss fight. If there's anyone... thank you for the follows in the background. I see you. Friends that came with the raid. Thank you for being here. My name is Jamie. I'm a variety gamer. I keep it really simple here. We're savage. We're soothing. We're homey. We love the Twitch fam. Thank you for being here to check us out and have a good time together. Silver, I'm so sorry that you had to end stream because of that. That is incredibly frustrating. Trying to think as to why you would be dropping frames, especially on a game like that. It's like pretty mellow overall. Used to drop frames too. I kept wrecking my photos. Sir Darby. Darby, how have you been? Holy heck, it's been a while since I've seen you. I hope all is well and you had a good summer. S-Dragon is doing good. I love that. I hope you had a nice weekend and start to your week. Jamie, pancakes and yogurt for brekkie again? Moth, that's okay. It was quick. It was filling. And Jackson's also asking, is there a way to stop the raids on your base in Suns? Unless from the very beginning, if you're playing, it might have to do with the difficulty. That might help. Unfortunately, the longer you stay alive, the more that the enemies come raid your base. Depending on where you put it helps. I know in the first one, so I don't know about the second one, but there was a device that you could use to kind of help keep them away. I don't know if it was like a sound device or an ancient device. But yeah, there's stuff that you can build to help kind of keep them out. But basically, as they come, you need to destroy the shit out of them. Just take them all on. Daedalus. Hi, Daedalus. I see you. It's coming. Okay. Pizza Babe, how are you? Happy Tuesday, guys. Give me that bow tie. Give me that. Get over here. Don't you do it. Okay, third phase. We're not going to get knocked off again. Daedalus, it's amazing to see you. How are you today? Happy time zone to you. What time is it for you right now? What time is it for me? Okay. Still have time. We end up having too much fun. See, last time I jumped into that, she knocked me right off. Yeah, give Virginia, yes, that too, Raider. Virginia, you can give her the pistol, you can give her the shotgun. She will protect your base. She is a rascal. In the best way. There it is. See, that should have been Easy peasy, first time? Yeah, I think not being there at the base, exactly, Grumpy. Yeah, the more you're at base, the more they kind of make their way over there. So if you see them, we usually try to lead them away from it. Techalodian, hi, thought the stream was over. Good morning, Skittles. Hi, Tech, how are you? Good morning to you. How are you feeling today? And Darby says, yeah, it has been a long time. I've been very busy, but things are settling down. Darby, I'm hoping it's a good busy. And it's great to see you. I'm glad to see all is well. You're still kicking. And that you had a great summer. GG's. Yes. Shh, that was the first try. I didn't die before. Collected 450 stamp patches. Congrats. I got a new power badge. Ooh. Is that the magnet where all the beads just come to me? Oh, look at that. Look at that Miss Cluck, Yoshi. The next world is unlocked. Scanlan. Dropping Raider that follow. Raider is a fucking who? R2, why are you knifing me? I didn't do it. R2, good morning. How are you feeling today? Pizza, how are you feeling? Oh. Okay, if anyone who doesn't know Leather Suit Larry, used to be King of the Hill, was PlayStation Slim. Why did you change your name again? Tell me why. But that's not what's important. What's important is we have the gift that keeps on giving. I couldn't afford an expensive present, so I made one for you myself, fam. Kaboosh! Where else on Twitch are you gonna have this beautiful log presented in your face like this? That's right. Jackson, not only is it a turd, it's a gift turd. That was $5.99 when it was made back in the day. That is a quality gift poo. Thank you for the poop. Okay, I was having a really hard time with some of the levels in here, right? Or no, that was the previous one. With flowers and yarn. Scrapbook Theater. Let's head over. Only 3 hours in? Jesus, we're just dipping our fucking toes. Still got a ways. Monkeying round and round. Haven't had a poop that size in years. Jackson, you need more fiber. You need that fiber in your diet, homie. Quispy. Quispy. Thank you so much for that tier 1 to Poopy. What a beautiful, beautiful gift. Poopy, I don't even need to say it, but I will. You'll enjoy those emotes. Kiki! Kiki, come back! These naughty monkeys were given missiles. Shame on them. How dare they? Jamie Cletus, welcome back. Cletus! Oh, how do I get up there? Probably have to hit this. Yep. Whee! Right into the pit. Cletus, how's your morning going? How are you feeling? Oh, no! Oh! I jumped a little too... I jumped and forgot to float. 69, nice. It's a good score. Jackson, you don't want to take a healthy poo? Jackson. Jackson, you'll be okay. Promise. Okay, Jamie, do not drop into the abyss. Okay. Love the mayhem and the good vibes in streams. It's giving them a sucker sometimes. I can't refuse. Scanlan. So streaming for me is being able to hang out with you guys. You know, talk about the life stuff. Touch on that life stuff, but keep it pretty light. You know, we have those moments where we, it's good to talk about the heavy things, but just want you guys to have a good time always. Cobb, thank you for still being here. What the heck are you doing over there? Cobb, did you get a little power nap in again this morning? There it is. Nate, how's it going? Nate, it's good to see you. I have been very, very well. How about yourself? Pizza, I see you with the love. Pizza. Love and appreciate you. Pizza's like, she's like, I'm always here. I'm always here chilling in Jamie's stream. Nate, how's your grandparents doing? How's everything else going? Ooh. Oh, sorry, Kiki. Sneak? I just can't get it. I love the animation for the monkeys. That might be the cutest monkey I've ever seen. Ooh, fixing some pizza for lunch? Nate, how dare you make me hungry like that? What kind of pizza? You jealous? I would love some pizzas. Yeah, things could be better, but yeah, we're maintaining some positivity. I understand that. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta take it, you gotta feel it, and then, yes, just maintain that positivity, because it's really what's gonna help you through. I know, that pizza sounds so good. So heckin' good. Random fuzzies trying to attack me. Oh, you shit. Give me that. Bastard. Whee! We still hit it. Okay. Only I hope everything gets better for you. Sending all the good vibes, positivity your way. Ooh, ooh. See if I can get it. Oh. Did I get to TwitchCon in San Diego this year? I've been reading in and out on Discord and streamers I follow. Yeah, they posted a lot of stuff. I did not. I'm hoping to go someday, but at the same time, I also had to Google what FOMO meant, by the way, you guys. Because a lot of people were feeling that. I don't necessarily feel that. I'm happy to be safe at home. I would love to someday go for the experience and to see everyone. It's just really expensive. It's really expensive. I think it's overly priced. From what I've seen and heard, it's a great time for everyone. I think it's a little more catered to partners, which I feel like with that price, the affiliates should have something special, just like the partners get. So I think it's a little one-sided. And I think, you know, people take it as it is, and they still have the best time that they can have with that. But I think for the price of what you're paying to buy the tickets, to travel there, right? To stay somewhere, to eat out. I feel like there should be some better, maybe group deals, package deals, something to make it a little more affordable, especially me, who has a family. Granted, I only have one kiddo, but like, I have a family. I have a household that I take care of. And not to say that that's an excuse. I'm sure there's plenty of people with spouses and families that are able to break away and go do that. I'm just not one of them. And if I went, I would like to make it like kind of like a family thing. You know, still go there with them and just make it into something a little bit extra. I feel like I mostly saw people who didn't have children are able to go to these things a lot more than people who do have families. And, oh, that flower, shit. I had to go around, I knew it. Yeah, if only if TwitchCon wasn't in San Diego, I would go. But as someone that was stationed there, I can't stand the people. I wish it was a little more kind of Midland too. Like, I wish it was somewhere kind of in the middle. Why is it always in San Diego, right? Isn't it at the same place? TwitchCon Detroit? Is that Jack? Jack! I need to eat the lackeys. Get over here. There we go. We stopped moving for a moment. Dallas represent. I would want it to be somewhere where it wasn't so piping hot, too. That's That's just a weather preference on my end, but... Kids fly free and bored? Poopy, do they really? I don't think so. Cabby says Indianapolis? This place sucks. I just think it would be fun, like... Maybe somewhere like another hot spot would probably be Florida, right? Florida's very popular. Oh, there is a secret over here. I was eyeballing this. But yeah, you know, I love seeing the pictures. I love seeing everyone having fun. I just, you know. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe. Can we get up there? We can, Jack. Jack, how's your day going? Retro Game Con soon, Jack. I know you're so heckin' excited. How's your day today? And yeah, like they have, what's the other one over here on the East Coast that's really popular? Is it Comic-Con? That one's really popular. And I think a lot of Twitch people come to that too. Twitch streamers. Well, not just streamers, but you know, the viewers too. VIP ticket for Weird Al in July. Jack, how the heck did that happen? No other secrets through here, is there? See the sides? Yeah. Yeah, Scanlan. I saw that they were there and they met up. Never going to move or keep it in the same spot, even though they had last year's... Oh, that's right. Last year was in Vegas. That's right. See, forgot all about that because just living my life over here. That's right. It was in Vegas. Prescale tickets went up today. Never been to one of those shows. Oh, I thought I made it to one of those shows my entire life. It's about heckin' time, Jack. You're gonna have such a blast. A VIP ticket. Princess Knight, how are you? Oh, happy Tuesday. Let's try not to get smushed again, even though I thought I may. Oh, I'm gonna get smushed. Nope. Didn't have to go under there, Jamie. You could have gone to the right. I just want to see the partners lounge. Well, I'm not a partner. Cabby. Cabby's gonna be the rule breaker. Missing out on some stamps. Got that flower. No hidden yarns? Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I saw Kamerkalin photos in the Mercs Discord. Oh yeah, I did see her cosplay, yes. Yeah, she looked, I mean, she always looks wonderful. She's such a sweet pea. I'm assuming, Cabby, they probably have some good stuff in there, yeah. See, if I was there, I would be at the food table. Probably the whole time. Because it is my favorite place to be. Okay, yarn underneath. Can't. Alright, that must be in a different door. Maybe over here. Is that in a lower... Is that where that door is going to be? Yep. Question is, can I still get in? Shit, can't. The door was... The flooring was ruined. And of course, that's where I need to go. For the yarn. That's a shame. Here, let me see. If I go back in, I'm pretty sure everything is still going to be destroyed, but we'll see. Hi, Coco. This is Yoshi's Woolly World. You know, I'd say at this point, it's not really a well-known title because it was released on the Wii U and also the 3DS. Coco, how are you? How are you feeling? Get on up. Oh, you sneak. Sneak. It wants me to go... Okay. It's trying to trick me. It's like, go up, but I see you. Okay. Looks like I'm missing a couple others. Little Yoshi's Island nostalgia right there. I call bottom. Cappy. Oh, Scanlan, yeah, she does. Yeah, she does a lot of great cosplays. Cobb, thank you for the love. Jackson Juice offered to steal the cheese from the Partners Lounge and distribute it to us. That's the real member. I know he would do it too. Nice, Coco. Nice. I hope you have a great shift today. I hope that you're feeling good. The day's been great. It's actually flying by. And I'm having a really good time hanging out. Hi, Bacon. Good afternoon. Bacon, how the heck are ya? Rolling down the river. Rolling down the river. Bacon, how's your day? Tell me everything. Doing well? Woke up a short while ago. Do you have your coffee? I like this soundtrack. Oh, there he is. You guys remember that fish? Do you remember that fish and how terrifying he was? In the other one, he's even bigger in this one. Oh, you little sneak. Smack the shit out of you. I don't drink coffee. Bacon, what are you doing with your life? No coffee. It's okay, I'll drink your coffee. Woo! It's wily. There we go. This game strongly reminds me of Yoshi's Island, yes. There is a lot of nostalgic parts to it, like that fish being one of them. Oh. Ran out of eggs. Oh my lord, he's a big one. Okay. I know, that's a dirty fish. Let's fillet that sucker, stick him in the oven. Cabby, thank you for the Skittles bag. Ooh, Jackson, the pepper jack cheese. Oh, I love the pepper jack cheese. We usually always have it. And I think we did not that long ago and we ate it all up. It was amazing. It was amazing. Mermaid Yoshi. Okay. Move in the water like it's no big deal. Do a spin attack. Oh! Ah. Whee! No, I want you to... There you go. Get that stamp. Ooh. Just in time. Holy he. That was cool. This water level actually looks like fun. I'm really enjoying it, Jackson. I love that big fish. Kiki? Kiki, you whore. Wanna get me again? Kiki, why are you throwing bombs at me? Am I gonna get that? Nope. That fish ruined it. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by him. Don't know what the... Oh! Whee! Don't know what we missed by missing that little bead, but... Should do it. Whoa! It feels like it's from Yoshi's Island. Oh, can I not go back that way? Maybe not yet. Very much bacon. The inspiration. No, my flower! No! so there's a few things we missed. Or anything extra? I thought there was going to be a secret. Oh, there is. The yarn. Okay. Little fish beads. It's cute. Yeah, I love seeing this stuff like that in newer games. It makes my inner child happy. Bacon, me too. Come on, Nintendo. Everyone has spoken. Port Woolly World to the Switch. Please and thank you. Oh, that was my last flower that I missed. And that bead thing I missed probably had that yarn piece. I'm gonna have to come in. I lived, Poopy, but I missed some couple vital things. Scanlan, the weather's been pretty good here. I hope you stay safe over there in Georgia. You've been getting those winds. Okay, I'll do another one and then probably go back to one of the other levels to see if I can get the rest of the stuff. Coco, thank you for that. Hydrate. Delicious. Okay, we have another Knotwing Koopa fort. Oh, but we have Poochie in this one. Poochie, you sweetheart. Okay, come over here for a minute, Poochie. Okay. Ooh, Poochie, come on, girl. There's another secret pipe. Okay, should I check this one first? Oh, okay. Alright, I bet it led me to the same place. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go... Yes. I didn't know it was gonna connect us. Because I think that's just gonna drop me down to where that yarn is. That's what I'm thinking anyway. We'll see. See if I'm right. Yep, okay. And that's why there's a secret way. He's panicking. Is that, can I? Oh, I bet, okay. I bet that part I could go through and then go up. I love the colors of this level. That nice navy blue, light blues. I think we're in a cave. The Steam Decks are on sale. Probably be cheaper around holiday time. I know, I would like one. But we'll see. Can I? Oh, there's a way to come up. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I also would like a PlayStation, but I think Smokey is gonna help hook me up with that. Come on, I know you can. That's right, I know you got that. Aha. I wonder if they'll do a hardware revision on them soon. Been super successful, so I don't see why not. I mean, I feel like if they don't... I feel like if they don't need it, they probably won't yet. However, they oftentimes remake and remaster things that don't need it anyway. For some reason, I buy a PlayStation 5 Pro. Wait. I'll let you know soon. You can have our normal PlayStation. Yeah, you let me know. There's no rush. I had told Smokey, too, that there was no rush. But he was going to customize mine. He was going to make it yellow. Just heckin' awesome. Uh-oh, am I stuck under here? Can I not get that? No! My little propeller couldn't handle that? Come on. Come on over. Let's go back down together. There's actually something... Oh, we needed that to get back in there. I forgot all about that. It's okay. We will go back and around. Come here, Poochie. Come here, Poochie. Donuts, yes they do. They absolutely do have that. Okay. Where did I miss number 2? If I hit that, I was gonna say, I can get back up here. I needed Poochie, though. I needed you, girl. Thank you. Poochie's the best. Okay, so we missed a yarn somewhere. Kind of like, how is that possible? But it is what it is. I think I'm gonna probably have to lower it and bring her back up the other way. That's what it's looking like. Oh, Scanlan, I always... You have to believe in yourself, too, when it comes to streaming. Do you find yourself entertaining? Like, I mean, even if you don't, if you just love to chat and make friends... Like, that's a good start. I think you would. And you don't really need a lot of equipment. Yeah, I think a lot of people get overwhelmed and, you know, feel like you need to have all this stuff to be able to stream, but you don't really. Yeah, if you're a shy person and you want to try something new, I think it's a great way to kind of get out of your shell. Come on, Poochie. You got it, girl. Yes. No. Come back over. There she is. Oh, that 30th edition. Is that the PlayStation Jackson? Looks so good. Shame on them, though. They can't... You can't have a 30th... Freaking 30th anniversary edition PlayStation without a disc drive. It was made on disc drives. I know, it looks so good. Looks so freaking good. Oh, snap. Get all those bees. Oh. I went a little too hard on the spikes. A little too wild. Mm-hmm. Come back down that way like I had planned. Yeah, you can live stream on Discord. From your console, you can. Scanlan, I'm pretty sure. And right from your console. Just make sure you plug that Ethernet in. Getting tired now, aren't you? Yee! How about you take a little shower, cool off already? I mean, I don't need to take a shower. I'm clean. Yeah, I'd be buying a disc drive, exactly. Oh. He did what I did when I was trying to get that yarn. Hi, Snow Bubble. Snow Bubble, how are you? Good morning. Good to see you, love. $15 million worth of streaming equipment. Platt, no. Platt, you met me when I had no cam. I had a shitty, crackly mic. You had a good time there. You had a good time. It's good to see you, Snow. I'm glad that you're doing well. Hope it's a great start to your week. Oh, Scanlan, any questions you have? We're happy answering. Can't believe I missed. Where did I miss that? That second one. Trying to rack my brain. Got a new power badge. Get it. Do the PlayStation controllers still have that obnoxious light on them? Like playing in the dark? They still do have some light. Like there's this, which usually tells, you know, if it's charged or not. I don't find it to be too bright. They have the settings to reduce the brightness. I never found it to be too bad, but yeah. It's a good thing that they have that setting. Let's see. We got the treetop Yoshi. It was this one. We missed our 5th one. Okay, let me go get that. And I know where it is. I just have to not fuck up. I need to not fuck it up. I gotta keep the terrain there. Bought stickers to go over that. I hated them. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Dupree. Good, got the flower I missed. Headsets get crackly. I feel like... So the headset that I had that was kind of crackly, it probably was like a Turtle Beach headset, but it was also wireless. And I feel like that played a big part. And then of course, like, depending on what kind of headset you get, you know, I have a Razer Kraken, that neon yellow one that I used for a little bit. Those had the prongs, kind of like the double prongs. For some reason that would seem to echo back, but the USB has been the better one in my opinion. I personally, I don't like Bluetooth stuff or wireless stuff. That goes with keyboards, you know, mouse, any of that. I like everything to have a nice hard plug-in. Plug it in. I don't need to go back up there, so I... Okay, looks like we had missed... Did we need to go in that tube up there? I don't think so. But it looks like I did miss a flower. Using the earbuds to the controller to talk to people. I don't think they pop as much as the regulars. Let's see. When I have headphones on, I like to be engulfed. Fully engulfed. Did I have to go down that pipe up there? I don't think I did. I think it was after this part. Oh no. Nope. All to see if there was a stamp in those beads. I hate gaming with the wireless headphones. I do it on my Switch sometimes, but yeah, the latency can be tough. I just don't think they hold a charge for very long. I see a lot of people kind of complain about that. You know, some people being like, I had to end my stream early because of that, not having the charge. Yeah, I just... a little more old-fashioned that way. I like stuff to be... I like that ground plug-in. Okay, so this is where I can't let myself or the Latigoose mess me up here. Because also... I'll do it. Is it right here? Or was it over here a little more? Jesus, where is the hidden thing? I thought it was... Damn it. It's lit... Okay, so right, like, adjacent from that damn hole. Okay. Lackey hole. Hi, Siuni. Thank you so much for the lurky. How are you? Man, that is a tough bugger. The wireless mouse lasts more than a week? What are y'all doing with your devices? Grumpy? I don't know. I don't have it. Grumpy out here. Grumpy, teach everyone the ways. Well, I guess now that I'm back... Okay, second flower. Like, is it... Okay, I was gonna say, because I remembered once I went through this door, like, where the heck... Because I remember going in that pipe. And it wasn't in there. Actually don't remember what was in here though. Jackson, you forget to turn them off. Oh, it was the beads. Okay. Yeah, forgetting to turn them off, that'll do it. That'll drain the shit out of it. Okay. We have our flowers. We need it. We need this last yarn. And we will get it. If I could ever resurrect my solar keyboard again, I would go wireless again. That sounds pretty sweet. Let's try this again. Okay, so it's right here. There it is. That was good. That was a good strat. Bum. You taste delicious. Whee! Let's get the hell out of here. My neighbor's been going at his lawn for 3+ hours since 9 a.m. What? How big? Jackson, how much acreage do they have? With a ride mower for our lawn, it takes Blake probably between 2 and 3 hours with maybe 2.5, like with the weed whacking. But it's not all of our acreage. We have 13 acres, but our back lawn is pretty large. Yo, X-Chat, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good afternoon. Time is it? Almost 1 p.m. Okay, we still got time. Ooh. Lackey to Yoshi. Lackey. Okay, so the rolling down the river. Let's do this one again. 3rd yarn, 5th flower. Let's go. Fuzzy Ball, how are you? How the heck is your day, Ben? One of my friends forgot to mute herself. Or mute himself. He ended up falling asleep on the mic. But why would anyone fall asleep on the microphone? I mean, that's happened to if I was playing with a friend in Ireland who... We were playing Don't Starve together on PlayStation a couple years ago. My friend Brian Sane, if you guys know Brian, actually met him through Twitch. He fell asleep. But how does anyone... if I'm tired, I'm going to bed. I love the animation hitting that fish. It's so funny. Working on some stuff. Nice, Fuzzy. Oh yeah. Hope you're getting your stuff done. Hope it's been a good day. I feel like I need some more Shy Guys. Come on out. Owl, welcome back. What you been doing? I'm trying to get flowers and stuff. And yarns. Oh. Oh, you bastard. It's not the one that I'm worried about. It's the next set. I think the yarn that I missed had to do with that little bead that was supposed to trigger something. And that damn fish was in the way, so I just gotta get over there quick. Influence, hello? Ah! Influence! How are you? Scoozy. Damn it. It's fun. Half-assing it a little bit. Is it polite or weird to offer help to help the elderly neighbors mow their lawn? I don't think so. I think that would be really kind. Is that why it's taken so long? Are they pretty old? Oh my goodness. A missile right on my head. Yep, got that flower. This is where I need to get over here. Fuck those beads. Fuck those beads. Get it! Yep, there it is. I knew it. I knew it, fam. The last flower I need is gonna be rolling down the river. I can't miss it this time. It's the last thing I need. But that's okay. If I do, I can always come back and can get it later. Mr. Blacktastic. Oh, snap. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome on in, guys. There it is. There it is, fam. Yes! Got him! Grumpy ass Raider. Does he fall asleep? Oh yeah, he does fall asleep quite a bit. I remember Blake was in game with you guys, or maybe even just Raider, and he's like, yeah, he fell asleep at one point. I think he shut the computer down after that. Yo, Mr. Blacktastic, how are you? Let me get you shouty. Let me get you shouty. Oh, how was Hollow Knight tonight? Good to see you, Raiders. Welcome in. If there's anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Jamie. I'm a variety gamer over in Vermont. We kind of live by the savage and cozy vibes. Very welcome for the shouty. How was Hollow Knight? That's a really tough game. I've never played it, but I've heard that it's pretty wild. Oh, I mean, if you went over there, Jackson, and you just politely offered, you know, and they said no thank you, just be like, okay, just, you know, thought I'd ask. I don't think there's anything rude about that. You know? Yo, Mermaid Gamer, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. What you got going on today? Everything's free. Right, let's build them. Oh, the knitted apple Yoshi. That's cute. Okay, we missed the second. And then we did unlock... Okay, Sunset at Curtain Falls. I think this one's kind of crazy. Might have to time this one a little bit. Work both of my jobs. Doing 2 jobs today. I'm sorry, Mermaid, that's a bummer. I hope it's going smooth for you. Oh boy. Okay, this is definitely one where I cannot read chat. But I want to, because Flutter's talking about air-fried corn dogs with fucking sour cream. The sour cream cheddar chips. Flutter. Baby, why you gotta do that to me? Why you gotta do it? I love those chips. So much. Kiki! Ah! Kiki! Whee! Fuck you, Kiki! Whee! Whoa! Barely. Oh, I just barely missed that yarn. I got it with the snoot. Oh, oh, oh my god. Is anyone else clenched? Anyone else holding their breath? Ooh-wee! I'm not paying attention! Get up there, Jamie. You can do it, baby. Whee! Yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. I don't think anyone has ever done this in the history of Yoshi's Woolly World. Okay, can I make it? This is not at all— no, because we're supposed to go up. Okay, we got the checkpoint. That was the roller coaster drop of a lifetime. It was my own fault. I accidentally jumped to let go, and then it just kept going, and I couldn't— but at least we stopped at that checkpoint. So I haven't actually missed anything. I just have to— if that had straightened out, though, I think I would have been able to do it. Oh, shit. Was was there a flower piece back there that I missed, though, next to that? I couldn't really see. Hi, Amanda! Curly wee! How are you, dear? Alright, we're not letting go this time. Are you home safe? Oh! I almost got that last flower. I might need to do that again. I think I did miss that other flower too from that other time. I'm doing great. I'm tired, but great. How are you? It's so good to see you. Kind, thank you for the shouty to Curly. Or if you'd like to call her Amanda, that is her name. Oh, I'm so happy that you had a good time. I think I need to go back in to get those flowers. Yeah, I'm sure you're zonked from all the traveling and everything. Okay, tell me, what was your favorite foods that you had there? I'm doing really good. I was sick. My kiddo was sick 2 weeks ago, and then I was sick last week. And I'm feeling so much better this week. I felt better by the weekend. And I've just been playing through one of my favorites, just having a good time. You had so many tacos. Oh. All sorts. Beef. Shrimp. Turkey even. Have you had the ground turkey tacos? Ooh, those are really good. Still think shrimp tacos, though, Shrimp tacos might come above regular tacos. So good. I saw a lot of people share a lot of food pictures, and I was like, oh, I want to go out to eat, spend a little bit. I did have the shrimp. Oh, you did? Oh, the sweet chili sauce. Oh, that sounds incredible. Well, it's so good to see you. I'm really happy that you had a great time and you're tired, but you're home safe. Oh, okay, we can make it. I saw a flower, but I was like, all right, I'd already gotten that one. At least we don't have to worry about the yarns. Just the flowers. Okay. Okay, we're at the checkpoint. So if we die, we could come back in here. Yes, X-Jet is here. Ooh, yes, no. The tempura shrimp. With that chili sauce. I plan on, so I probably won't stream Thursday because I would like to drop my kiddo off at school and then go over to my best friend Kim's house. I haven't been over there in a little bit, and I really want to see her dog Eve. She's pretty old. Like, she's still in good health and everything, but like, I want to see her. It's been a while. But when she came over here, she made incredible shrimp tacos. Got it! Yes! Ooh, okay, I thought I was gonna miss that. Get in there, yes! A little hairy, that flower at the end. I didn't eat as much as I should have. Well, Curly, you know what? That kind of makes sense, though. You have a lot of adrenaline, like, there's a lot of stuff going on. So if you had, like, a pretty big meal and you felt, as long as you didn't get lightheaded or anything throughout your trip, and, yeah, you're just feeling good the whole time, that's okay. Boochie! Boochie, I love having you here. How are you today? Hope you're having an amazing Tuesday. We're getting all these fruits. Oh, I missed it. That's where I lost some time. That's okay. You're incredible, JV. I love this community, Boochie. I love your positive words always. You're so sweet. I'm having such a blast with you guys. What do you got going on for today? Are you at work right now? Erica, how's work? I love you. I know you've been hard at it. Okay, good. I got my flowers. Okay, spooky scraps. Don't get spooked. And we still have plenty of time. Let's get in there. Yeah, Amanda, you're working today. So when you got home yesterday, obviously, or did you get home and then you had like a day to kind of recover and then go to work? I know a lot of people were just kind of jumping right. They're like, shit, I should have taken a rest day. Look at those ghosts. They're coming for me. Emma. Spooky. I love the creativity in this level. Get those beads. So I got home yesterday, 5:30 in the morning. And then... Ooh, get up there, Yoshi. Yeah, took off yesterday. Wish I had taken today off too. Well, I'm hoping if you're really feeling it, like, say for some reason tomorrow you really felt like you needed it, is your work pretty lenient if you were to call out? Oh. Could I go up that other side? Just this side. There it is. Ooh, there's the second one. Yay. Awesome. I still need to be over here to get that. There we go. There it is. Bucci, you called out today. I mean, you know what, though? If you need that mental health day, if you need that rest day, just do it. Hey, yo, is that Uncle Taco coming in with those good vibes? This is a long one. Hi, Jamie. Uncle Taco, hi. Look at this level. Look at how cool this level is. Taco. You having a good day? Yeah, PS8, never feel bad. Never feel bad about taking that time. Coming from Grumpy, who works his ass off. And shit is still fucked up. Within the company. Okay, nothing over there. Love the colors of the Yoshi right now. So this is the cotton candy Yoshi, which I got from the rainbow level, so I thought it would have been a little more fitting to get a rainbow Yoshi from that. However, this is one of my favorite Yoshis. And it's probably because it looks so much like a rainbow. Okay, can we... Okay, beautiful. Oh, we swinging. It's telling me to come over here. There we go. Little harder to keep up with chat with this level, but as long as I'm on solid ground, I can do it. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Flutter all the Yoshis. I love it. I know, we need this. I know, Taco. I know we've been talking about that all day. Or the majority of the stream. That this really does need to be ported to the Switch. It's just too good not to have on multiple platforms. I just realized Yoshi is... Look at him. He's so... Oh, he's so scared through this whole level. I just realized that. He's shaking in his boots. Jackson says, my job just didn't pay me when I was sick, and then let me go and refused to pay me any of my sick and vacation hours. 1 week after I was scheduled my vacation. Spent a lot of money and they let me go, not paying me either, about $700. They're allowed to do that? Shouldn't be allowed to do that. I mean, if they're gonna let you go, one thing, but like, give me the severance, please. Give me my pay. Oh my goodness. Here, let me pause this here. Is it Sire Frog? I usually pronounce things very like Frogu. That's an awesome idea. I could crochet a Yoshi. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing today? Oh, I need the key. Let's go get it. Yeah, Texas is at will. So it's really funny. Our state, Vermont, is an at-will state when it comes to letting people go. Like, they can fire you anytime, but a lot of places don't. And it's always the worst fucking employees that need to go. Why they feel the need to hold on to those people. It's probably my biggest gripe. It's always the people that they should be firing. Is this where the key is? Come on. Come back this way. Come back. Okay, so this, we're gonna have to go like... Nice. Beautiful. I'm Gucci. Gucci Sire, good to have you. I'm glad to hear that. It's been a fantastic Tuesday. Right, I got the key, fam. Get rid of that fucking thing. Rogue Sly Ninja. Rogue, how are you? Good to see you. How the heck is your Tuesday? Get over here. Ooh. I was gonna say, these guys are scary when they don't... Those stamps. Those hearts. Oh, why'd I do that? Oh, that's gonna be the death of me. I was not paying attention to that time, but ooh, we got that checkpoint. That's okay. I need that yarn. I'm amazing, thank you. How are you? I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad that you've been great. And life is good. I know, oops. I know, that's how it always happens too, Erica. Usually my like the quick wit is there. See, that's what I was trying to do. I was assessing the situation just a little too long. Get that flower. That fucking flower. Oh, you shiesty mother. Damn it. It was just like, let me just whoop, pull this right out. Right out from under you. No, Erica, thank you for the rips. Appreciate you. I miss those ones. I don't have any. It's okay, I don't need those for the heart. Ooh, C2. Hi, C2. How are you, lovely? There it is. There it is. I caught it. I caught it this time. I know, C2. Aside from Yoshi's Island, this is my faves. Okay, well, I don't have any yarn balls for that last one. How are you, love? Are you having a good day? Oh. Where did that secret door bring me out? It's probably what I needed to hit. Like, where the heck was that secret door? I'm gonna need those yarns. I know, it's okay, Erica. It's okay. That was a fun one. That was a really fun one. And I think that was the last flower that I needed, so... Oh, no, I missed 2. However, I got all the yarns. So that's good. Oh, I've been playing Tiny Glade. It just came out yesterday. I love building little towns. I've never heard of it, and which makes sense if it was just released. What does the style look like? I'll have to look it up. Is it like top down? Or... I want those kiwis! Is that Hawaiian Brian? Skittles! Skittles, what's new with me? I'm feeling better from being ill last week. Just really heavy fatigue. Little bit of a stuffy, runny nose. Not too bad of a cough, no sore throat. Had a tickly throat. That's how it began. So I had to take some extra days off streaming. Thank you, C2. I'm really happy that I'm feeling good. I feel pretty 100% today. Nighttime, Yoshi. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you. It's good to have my energy back. Yoshi branches out. Keep looking at the time, because in a little bit, I'm going to go pick up my kiddo. I hope he's having a good day today. I love the tropical levels. All right. Like, how the heck do we get you? It's gonna be you. Oh. There must be another way over. This is the full nostalgia of Yoshi's Island. Let's say, am I? Okay, there's one over here. I wonder if we do have to go down. This is looking promising. There it is. Had a feeling. Reminds you of Little Big Planet? Yes. It's the most common answer right there. Has that beautiful aesthetic to it. Did you ever see or play Kirby's Epic Yarn? I do not have a business email, no. No business email. If anyone has anything to inquire, you can send me a whisper, and I'm usually pretty straight up. Get out of here, fly. Depending on what it is. This is just my passion and my hobby. I don't want anything extra from it. I've talked about this a few times. I don't want any sponsorships or anything like that. I just don't have any interest. But if it has to do with like looking at any like, potential games coming out and stuff, like I eyeball it. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, Taco Bell the other day was very generous. I'm still very confused by that, Dupree. Very confused and blessed. It was a really nice surprise. Taco Bell does care about us. Yes, they do. And I love Taco Bell. I really miss it. I hate that the one that's closest to me is like an hour away in my local mall. I'm not sure why they got rid of the one that we had here locally. This was a long time ago. This was in my childhood when they got rid of it. And it's just like, why? Just like not popular enough in this area? They saw my farting avocado emote and they knew what to do. We love those tacos and burritos. They give us some beautiful gas. This is literally Yoshi and he's woolly. Tofu, hi. Tofu, how are you? Are you having a great day? That's right, you guys get those toots and poots in. Everybody, drop your toot or poot. Yeah, franchise owner probably wasn't making enough at the location. And I have to say, like, Vermont is really not... State of Vermont, you need to change shit because our state is literally drying up because of you guys. Absolutely ridiculous. We won't we won't get into that rant again, but it's hilarious how well New Hampshire, so the state right next to us, is doing economy-wise, like everything. What a difference. What a fucking difference between the two states. Like, Vermont is not doing it right. It's a beautiful state, it's safe, it's clean, and I love and appreciate the aspect of that, but when it comes to getting people here, we just have no population, and it's no wonder that everything dries up. Austin? Austin, thank you for the 32 months, Austin. That is absolutely wild. Thank you so much for that resub. Larry! Also, thank you for that spicy bean. Yeah, most places are not doing it right. Hi, Fun Dragon. How are you doing? Oh, Larry, you're killing me, Smalls. Another Carolina Reaper. Got that bright red bean of death. Kai, welcome back. Kai, how's your day been? Do you need me to fix the laws of Vermont? They're just too expensive, abs. There's nothing wrong with people being on disability when they need it. But the state, I think the state lets too many people that can work, like, be disabled. It's, if you know, like, the loopholes and shit, a lot of people get away with it. So that's one thing. There's just not enough of a working population. And our state ran some statistics on the elderly, the working middle class, and of course, like, the children. And families are moving away, even though this state is beautiful and safe and where you would want to raise a family. Did I need that thing? Can I get back down here? Shit, I feel like I needed that thing to get that yarn. Damn it. Oh, there's one up here. Let's try it. So yeah, anyway, statistically, we have more of an old population here. So there's more people who need hospital care and stuff like that than the actual, like, working class of people. And yeah, a lot of families end up moving away too because they just can't afford it. So there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I kind of rant about. Oh my god, that was a really hot bean. Dex, hi! That Reaper sucked. Oh, Sumik, thank you for the hugs. I know, Simba, it really is. Aside from Yoshi's Island, this is the best. This is the best Yoshi game ever. How are you, love? How are you doing? And Dex, it's been a very long time. Yeah, Blake and I are great. My son is in kindergarten now. Life is good. Life is good overall, homie. So last I knew with you, you're happily married and everything. Was that? Wait a minute. Maybe I have to get the rest of the beads. There it is. I'm like, I came in here for something. There has to be more than these guys. Rez? Yeah, I moved away because a lot of people moving to our state. Too populated, which is causing too many issues. Rez, where was that? Also, it's good to see you. And Erica, yeah. Simba, I love the Jamie rants. I always rant about my state because I love this state so much, but they're really just fucking us. Not in a good way. We get Simba that shouty. Yeah, Dupree's like Northern New York is like that too. Poverty-stricken, people taking advantage of the system. They live like kings in the middle class. Yeah, we literally have to bend over. And we're considered in the middle class, so it's... My husband works for the state too. And he's just like, I want to fuck them up, he said. He like wants to run for governor. He wants to try to help our state because they're just not getting it. Like these old crusty ass fucks who are sitting pretty. Those people need to die out so we can make a difference and fix our state so it's affordable and like sustainable. And Erica mentioned another big thing, childcare. Huge reason that I didn't end up going back to work. I worked blue-collar jobs my whole young adult life. Was a very hard worker. But childcare is just way too fucking expensive here. It would have taken whatever I made for a paycheck just to take, you know, just to put my kid in daycare and shit. So I'm really fortunate and blessed that I'm able to be home. And even now, like, I could go back to work. You know, he's in kindergarten and everything, but I like that availability that I have. Not just for him, but like for the household. And, you know, it's really nice to just have that flexibility. And hopefully someday, if he's in sports, you know, if he's like doing his thing, I'm gonna be able to be there and take him to that stuff. Oh, don't you fall down. Oh wait, there's mushrooms down there. Okay, the spice is, it's coming down a little bit. Rez. See you laughing. How's Yoshi? Looks really good. Rez, this game is top tier. Top tier favorite. Especially when I get to these parts where it's just giving me the Yoshi's Island vibe. Did I miss some of those flowers back there? I must have. Oh, 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 oh. Get up there. Oh, nope. I was trying to save it. So Dex has 2 puppies to manage right now. Married life, everything is so busy. And I must disappear as I got lots to do. Glad to see that you're doing well, Dex. Thank you so much. I'm really happy to hear that life is great for you. And you're keeping busy. And all is well. That makes me so happy. Yeah, two puppers is a lot. Trust me, we know. Many of us have that pet life. But they're so good. Let's see if we can get back through here. Okay, that was a little bit smoother. Nice. Okay, let's... Okay, so the culprit is the waterfall. It really does bog me down. So just gotta steer clear. Get over there. Like so. Oh. There we go. There it is. No, I slipped off again. Oh, that was close. Oh my goodness. Legend? Legend, I see you bonking me. Get out of here, fly. Fuck you up. Sweating a little bit there at the end. The DMV in Dallas is a 6-month wait. Lost my ID moving here. Was almost homeless. If I hadn't begged to be seen. And the closest one within a month availability was around a 2-hour drive one way. Jackson. Oh my god. Sounds absolutely terrible. Thankfully someone listened to you. Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose after having that bean. Because that Reaper really got me. Legend, thank you for that stretch. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness gracious. Really like to get away from where I am, but lately met a cool family I want to see again. Come this way, Dupree. Even if you don't move to Vermont, move to New Hampshire or somewhere where it's like flourishing. Leopard Yoshi. That is adorable. We've actually thought about moving to New Hampshire. But we do love our house. We need to put the time and effort like into our house. Just like you are right now, Dupree. Jackson says, I want to be a fire lookout, lighthouse worker. Choose a ship hand. Tiny ass. Get tossed into the ocean. Can do it, Jackson. Yeah, Rez, this is very Yoshi's Island-esque. Played a demo, really been wanting to get this game, so if you don't have a Wii U, but you could still get it on Wii U, and 3DS. Above is asking, I am on World 4 right now. And I've just kind of been going through... Let's see, 145. Let's get into the castle. I've just been working through levels, going back through some to get some of the yarns and flowers. So far I've had pretty good luck in this. It was the, it was World 2 that I was having a little bit of trouble trying to find some of the extra stuff. Prickly pear's coming. Got him! There we go. Brother and I hadn't gotten this far yet, really? I thought you guys did. I thought you guys had beaten this. Or just in that file. Oop. Get out of here, piranha. See, none of these I can't. Can I get into that one? Probably this one. Get in my bum. That's what Yoshi's really saying. Licked a little too soon. You saw it, Rez. I licked a little too soon. Because then you do have to wait. Whee! Make sure there's nothing in these waters. I'm old Greg. Old Greg is down here. You didn't know that. What are you doing in my waters? Researching your first visit to Vermont? I mean, it is beautiful, Labs. I rant a lot of the time. It is such a beautiful state. You not go under there? Okay. Lexi? Lex, thank you so much for the 20 biddies. Lex, how are you, my darling? Have you been lucky enough to play Yoshi's Woolly World? I hope you're having an amazing day. Ooh, I'm hurting. Ooh, barely made it. There we go. Ooh, it's bringing me. It's bringing me places I never knew. Hang on. Just trying to check these nooks and crannies. Because it just looks like it's trying to... Yep. Secret door. Oh, I just started work. I hope you have a good shift, honey. Hope everything is going smooth for ya. Yes, Abs. Yes. Build my own home cinema. I know you love watching those movies and shows. Treating yourself to a new TV. I'm trying to think when we, when it was we bought our TV. I don't think it's anything super fancy. It's a good size, though. I feel like a lot of the stuff now is just... A lot of the things that are made now are so complicated. They make the tech too complicated. Especially if you want to still use a lot of these older systems and plugins. They're like trying to inch away from everything. Oh, dare you throw that bomb at me? Oh my goodness. Hope I didn't need that for anything. Nothing? Okay. Would have thought there would have been something over here. Right now my budget is around £500. Hisense TV. I wouldn't even know what frickin' other brands there are. Wouldn't even know. Mm-hmm. Okay. I know we need to take the yellow one. Okay, yellow one is going to bring us up. Elia. Hi, Elia. I'm sleeping. Somehow I'm here for a 30 streak. You're not messing around, that's the truth. Elia, thank you so much for your continued love and support and streaking. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. R2, you're still here. R2, I see you. Do I need to go in that? Okay. Goodbye. Beautiful. All the flowers. Love that. Thank you, Lex, for the hype. Beautiful sweet pea. Ooh. I guess I needed to come in here anyway. Legend be streaking. Charlie, you're watching. Lex, I'm watching your 90s trivia video. She's a smart cookie. Okay. Well, hopefully. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get back up there. Shh. Am I? Okay, well, this may... Let's say this may or may not take me... Secret. That's the thing, even if I did... That's okay, I can come back. Still would have been nice to try to get in there. It's probably my last yarn too. There's a PlayStation State of Play happening in 4 hours. Those are some big balls. Erica, you already know. Abs, I have to be completely honest. I never watch those things. I didn't even watch the Nintendo Direct or whatever. Pretty much like saw bits and pieces after. I saw the lineup after of what was going to be released. Oh snap. Oh my goodness, Lacey! Okay, we're gonna have to throw a bomb in his mouth. Lacey, thank you so much for the raid! I had no idea that you streamed. Friends and raiders, welcome in! Soap! Mr. Clean, good to have you. Welcome everyone, my name is Jamie. I'm a variety gamer. And I'm just playing through one of my favorites, Yoshi's Woolly World. Love it so much. It is the cutest game ever. Holy cow. Oh, I had to wait, didn't I? Okay, there are more bombs coming my way. Or I just might have to time it. Right? Go like this. There it is. There it is. There's the bump. What the mouth doing? Mouth is getting chompy. Lacey, how are you? How was stream? How was Crash Bandicoot 4? Oh, that is a trip. Oop, that is a trip down memory lane. Hi, Zara. Good girl. Zara just came to give me kisses. Down, girl. Down. Down. I know you got a slappy tail. I can hear it. Oh. Okay. Okay, okay. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. I know. I know. You're so beautiful and smooth. And you got the most precious nipples. You're so smooth, girl. I love you. Thank you. Okay, I love you very much. Get down before you get hurt. It's my pity Zara. She loving those kisses. That's my baby Zara. She's such a good girl. So, cheeky morning streams for a few hours. Do you do that every day, Lacey? Oh my goodness. Well, now that I know that you stream, I'm definitely gonna get you followed back. I know I'm at my limit of following channels, so I'm gonna have to go find some inactive accounts that haven't streamed for like probably close to a year, over a year. So I can come check you out. There is a limit, yes. Yes, there is. Yep. And it will tell you that. It will... You go to follow someone, it says, you're at your limit. That's right, Grumpy. Okay, I missed the second yarn and the fifth. I thought I only needed one more yarn. So I'll have to come back in here. I think, no, Grumpy, I think it's, I want to say it's 2,000 or somewhere in there. There's a lot. And I know that's a lot of channels to be following, but there's people who, that, you know, that have been streaming for a long time that just don't stream anymore. And, I always have the hopes that those people will come back, but I do end up unfollowing people that have been inactive. That's from chatting, that's from streaming as a whole. Because you just have to. Not like you like to do it, but if you're not active on the platform anymore, it's unfortunate that there's that limit. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. I could just try to come in here and get these flowers. But that does take a little bit of time. Here's another. I only missed one yarn here. The Aqua Fort. And I have 2 flowers in here. Okay. Well, since I just did this one and I need 2 yarns, I'm going to try to get these before I have to raid out. So we'll see if I can do this. Coffee and bonfires? Coming with that Zin raid? I love your name. I love coffee. Hey. Raiders, welcome in. Zin also didn't know you were streaming from this account. Let me get that enemy here. How was Monster Hunter World? Friends, Raiders, welcome in. Lacey and Zin, you guys, thank you so much for choosing us to raid over to. You could have gone anywhere. And it was something. We got beat up a lot. Well, I hope you had fun doing it. I hope it was a great stream. Piney! Piney, I love and appreciate you. How you doing, Piney? To all the new friends here, welcome in. You're now my family. My name is Jamie. I'm a variety gamer. These are the streams. They're really simple. If that's what you dig, a nice chilled place to hang out. Have some good laughs, some silliness. You're in the right space. To We keep it cozy over here. I am Piney. I'm doing so well. Yet again, another day of streaming just has flown by. Absolutely flown by. Okay, there's our first yarn. So where do we think our second one is going to be? I know I gotta eat! I'm so hungry I couldn't focus. Oh. I know, unless you're, you know, eating at the computer and taking care of yourself that way, it's best to raid out. Go get some foods. I'll be on for another 10 or so minutes, as long as I can. I don't know if I'll finish this level again, but... And then I gotta go pick up my son. But I figured if we could try to get these yarns, which I think in here was a flower. Yes, it was. Flower and the beads. Abs, thank you for the streak. I appreciate you. You're not eating. You're streaking. Not drinking, you're streaking? We're always streaking, Abs. We always keep it real. Keep those buns flashing. Anything over here? Oh, was that our second yarn? It is our second yarn. You see that shit? Okay, now we just gotta get that final yarn, which I know where it is. It's towards the end. I just can't fuck it up this time. Speed running. Love me some Yoshi sounds. Honey, that's right. You have to basically, when you play these games, you need to be okay with the repetitive Yoshi sounds. All the way. Go get some noms in. I love and appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Thank you for bringing the fam over. Oh my goodness, those piranha plants. Almost got my bum. Damn it. It's the bum for you. Bum. Anytime I swallow something, Yoshi knows it's going right to the bum. Get out of here. I love how it's just like... Going to that last yarn. What do you think, fam? Are we gonna get it? Oh yeah, we don't need that one. I do need to go up this one, though. The yarn pipes get me every time. Gusty! Gusty, aren't they so great? God, this game is literal perfection, Nintendo. Get it on there. Get it on the Switch. The Wukong overuses the dodge sound effect, and I don't understand how people put up with it. I mean, when you're that intense in battle, I'm sure it's, you know, it is what it is. Could probably just kind of tune it out. Okay, so this is where we can't go under the water, but we have to Oh, I didn't see that before. You see that, fam? We didn't jump high enough before. We completely missed this pipe. Which is why we missed our final yarn. Got him! Nice, we can go do another piranha battle. Titans, hi, how are you feeling? Are you having a good day today? Elia, right? Who wouldn't love all the cute and adorable Yoshi bum sounds? They can get, as someone who is sound sensitive, especially to repetitive noises, I think because it's Yoshi and how much I love it, it really does not bother me. How dare you come this far? How dare you, I say. Wake up, naval piranha. Supper time. Yoshi's the main course, so bon appetit. Do it again. Titans, thank you for that streak. I like Nintendo because they make such kid-friendly games. They do make... See, well, this is the thing. I think with every mode that they make now, there should probably be like a mellow difficulty for kids and a harder difficulty because, and here's one of them, these boss fights, it only takes 3 major hits and it's done. I usually like a little bit more oomph to my fights. I don't like them to be this easy. And I think that's kind of the problem with a lot of games that they make now. They're just too easy. And that's what I really love about the older titles. They're really difficult. Like, they have tenacity. They make you fucking sweat. You know? Mom was never happier than when she taught me how to beat a section. And, oh, I know, it feels so good, Jackson. Oh my god. Samurai, hi! Oh my goodness! Raiders, welcome in. Oh, you're making it to the final fight. Fed him that bomb. Silly, how are you? Let me see who's coming in here. Archangel, good to see you. Jose? Is it Jose or is it... Yeah, I want to say Jose. Jose, good to see you. Quithy. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course. Hi, Brandy. Brandy, good to see you. How's it going? Silly. You could have gone anywhere and you're here. Thank you so much for bringing the fam over. How is everyone today? You guys, if you don't know this game, this is Yoshi's Woolly World. It was released in 2015 on the Wii U. Also released on 3DS, so if you don't have a Wii U and you do have 3DS, snag it. Love this game so much. One of my top favorite Yoshi titles. Basili, how was stream? How was... Let me see what you were playing today. Kingsfield, the Ancient City. What is that game about? Probably very different from what you were playing coming into Yoshi. Hello, Quithy, hi! They have the crochet Yoshis. If you look them up, you can find them. And they come in a couple different colors, too. But it's good to have everyone. My name is Jamie. Welcome in. I'm a variety gamer, Twitch partner as of this year, as of March 20th. Love you guys. Thank you for always spending your time with me. I love this platform. It's a beautiful space. Thank you for sharing it with me. To all the communities that raid over and come say hello. Just really good to see you guys. I hope you love it here. It's very simple. These are the streams. I do have to leave shortly. I have to go pick up my son, but I can play for a few more minutes. Hi, Moo. Above, are you leaving? I hope you have a nice afternoon. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for that shouty to Brandy. She's so sweet. Brandy plays a lot of Disney Dreamlight. Brandy, you can always chime in if you play some other games. It's what I've seen you primarily play. But super, super cozy, really lovely, welcoming community. So wonderful to come chat in there and have everyone greet me. It was very warm and welcoming. Oh, silly, no worries. Yeah, oh my god, it's 4 a.m. for you, no worries. Thank you so much for saying hello. Thank you for bringing everyone over, you guys. Thank you for the follows. They are anonymous, but I do see you, and I appreciate you. And just hope you have a wonderful rest. And I hope that you've been good. Thank you for saying hey. Grumpy, I know Moo is still working. Oh my goodness, look at this piranha Yoshi. So this game is really... I feel like it's so unique and amazing. So of course, Kamek comes, causes a ruckus, takes all of our friends. We go into each world, we find the flowers, we find the yarns, and we put them back together, and you can literally play as any Yoshi that you want to play as far as the eye can see. Now, I can't do, I was gonna say, I don't know if I can do another full level, because I do have to leave here soon. However, I can go into the hut, and I can show you everyone that I've unlocked right now. Charlations, how are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having such a great day. And Brandy, of course. Oh, I appreciate the kind words so much. My boyfriend and I just got addicted to Spirit of the Island. It's old, it's 2022, but it's new to us. So it's on the list. Spirit of the Island. What is that for, Brandy? I want to say I feel like I've heard of it. Here, let's go all the way back. Let's go to the beginning. Yeah, the tie-dye Yoshi you currently have is the cutest. You can see why it's a favorite. I wish it had a little bit more rainbow colors, but we'll accept it as is. So we start out with, you can play as either light blue or red Yoshi. We've unlocked Flower, Hot Cocoa, Yoshi Melon, Bert the Yoshi, if you guys remember who Bert is. The Moo Moo Yoshi is in my favorites. I've played a lot as Moo Moo Yoshi. We have Treetop Yoshi, Circus, Shy Guy, the Wii U Deluxe Yoshi. So on every world that we play in, I want to say if you collect all the flowers within that world, it opens up a special level that you can play. So this is the Wii U Deluxe one that we got. You can see there's one right here that we're missing because I need to get the flowers for that world. But we have Bunsen, we have Skeleton, the Ashen Yoshi is a favorite of mine. The Safari Yoshi, Quithy, I know. Cinnamon, Poochie Yoshi, if you guys remember Poochie. Flame Yoshi, Citrus. And we have Cookie. We have the Yogurt Yoshi. I mean, look at Yogurt Yoshi. Look at those pastel colors. The Cotton Candy Yoshi, as I currently am, is a favorite. Miss Cluck. Fluff and Puffin Yoshi. Playtime. Scarf Roll. Jungle. Leopard. Piranha. Camo. Lackey. Apple, and Nighttime Yoshi. So those are, and there's so many more that you can unlock, as you can see. There's a few that I've missed, but I'm gonna go back in and get those. But yeah, this This is just the absolute cutest. This is probably where I'll save it, because unfortunately, I have to raid out myself. I have to go pick up my kiddo. But hang with me as we look at all these cute Yoshis. And let's see who we can go spread some other love to. Oh, Brandy. Okay, so it's on the PlayStation, Steam, and Switch that I know of. So it's a Stardew kind of game, but more with an Animal Crossing cartoony farming life sim. Okay. I want to say, I feel like I've actually seen that. I feel like I've seen some people play that one. 2022 is old? Screams in the PlayStation 3 games. Well, we've come a long way from 2022 to now, haven't we? But there's nothing wrong with old. There's nothing wrong with those beautiful fuzzy graphics. Everyone, thank you so much for blessing me with your time and chats. You're all so amazing. I had such a blast. I will see how I'm feeling tomorrow morning. I originally had planned to stream more like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I had good energy today. So if I have another bright-eyed, bushy-tail moment, I'll probably be back on tomorrow. If not, I might take a little rest, or maybe in the evening, who knows. My dad and brother did come over yesterday, so very likely they're not going to come over tomorrow. But we'll see what's going on. I love this music. It's so cute. Let's see. So we have... Okay, we have a friend. Are they doing some birthday celebrations? What are their plans today? What the heck are they doing? I was gonna say, I know that they're just chatting right now. I have a friend playing some Super Mario RPG, if we kind of want to stay on the Nintendo theme. You know what, actually, let's go do that. Because I don't believe I've raided over to her. I know she's raided me. And she's so heckin' sweet. She plays a lot of RPGs. She's played through Yoshi's Island. She's done just that good variety. That's what I'm always looking for. Okay. Can't believe it's almost been 5.5 heckin' hours. Holy moly. Okay, if you guys don't know Pterodactyl, Terry is super wholesome and sweet. I adore her. Let's go show her some love. So she's going to be playing some Super Mario RPG. I'm pretty sure she's playing through the remake right now. Where am I at here? Let me go to this screen. I know, Adri. It's okay. It's the thought that counts. Adri, love and appreciate you. Scanlin, Bolvi, thank you so much for being here. Really cheered you up. Bolvi, if you ever need to talk, please shoot me a message. We can do some voice notes. Okay? Love you, homie. I'm glad I could add some brightness to your day. Flutter, I hope you have a great day. Are too kind. Sire, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. I had a blast while I'm here. I love that. Bucci, I have to go. I have to go pick up my son. But I love you guys. Thank you always for your time. Thank you for the chats. Just thank you for being here, hanging out with me while I'm doing what I love. I really love you guys. I am going to put it on the end screen just in case anyone is looking to raid over. Boom, it's really good to see you. Zin and Lacey, Silly's gone to bed, but you guys, thank you for being the last 3 raids of the day. Quithy, of course, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope to see you again. I'll let you guys know how I'm feeling tomorrow, okay? Brandy, Fun Dragon, Erica, Snow Bubble, Larry. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. If anyone wants to know what's going on off cam, Discord is a good way to get to me. I don't always post on socials if I'm not streaming or something. I'm usually, if there's anything going on, it's typically in the Discord, but IG is another good place where I keep up with my story. But all right, guys, I love you all. Let's get that raid started. Come say hi to Terry. She's super sweet. I think you will really love her space. And yeah, you guys are amazing. Have an amazing time zone. And I'll see you guys soon. I love you guys. Bye.